Good morning, Jack. Happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. We are about to get started and we're at the house with the skeleton today, so I'm super duper excited. We also got our little droid back from Batu last time we were here, so we got a lot of fun things going on. And I also want to take us to visit Vanya and Viana's friend in Everdew, maybe. We're going to see how that goes. How's your day going? How's your day going? I'm just prepping, getting my stream ready and all that. Here, let's take a little zoom in on Nevada here. Chai, you can see that Lilith is also here. So funny. I just loaded in here, so I never know what's going on in this place. Almost ready, almost ready. Yes, exactly. That's exactly where we are today. And they should be waking up. They should be waking up like, at some point during this day. We also got to grow a giant plant to take to the Finchwick Fair for competition. So I'm pretty nervous about that because I feel like when we load in, it's going to be Thursday sim time. So we got to get that thing ready by Saturday sim time. So I don't know. I'm a little nervous, but I think we got this. All right, all right. I swear one day I'll get faster at loading in here and all of that. I just have to post the links to my lives and stuff. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. Okay, so it is. Oh, wow. All right. This is even worse than I thought, Chad. Okay, I thought it was still Thursday sim time because when I was playing yesterday, I guess that was the last time that I looked at I don't know, the calendar, if you will. It's Friday, 10:46 p.m. I am shook. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. I was hoping that we would make it in time to grow something to bring to the Finchwick Fair here on Saturday. Oversized crop competition. We are still missing some ribbons for this one. This we have all for, so I'm not even gonna waste my time making a pie or anything like that. I don't know how we're gonna get an oversized crop going in less than 24 sim hours. She is nervous, but I just want to see, can I take this one back with me? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what I think we're gonna do here, I was like, who is that? Who is that right there? Daisy. Okay, no panicking, child. We definitely got this. I think I'm gonna go get a little crop thing going on. I don't think there's anything in here for us. No. Okay, we need... I always get so confused in that category looking for outdoorsy stuff. Okay, I need one of these, basically. And we're gonna need to grow. And again, I'm gonna use a little bit of a cheat to get this to grow faster. We need something oversized, okay? A little oversized vibe to take to the Finchwick Fair. Now, typically, we can enter between 3 to 6 items. I don't recall exactly what it is, what the number is for the overgrown crops and all of that. So I'm gonna grow 6. This way I can give every like person in the house one, and we have a better chance at winning the missing ribbons. Okay, so I think I got this down. All right, here, let's maybe just do this so we can access all of them. Where the heck are the seeds that I need? All right, let me try to find those. Starter, 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 starter. Okay, I need the overgrown plant. Okay, let's see if I can just get it like this. Overgrown crops, purchase, overgrown. No, that's fertilizer. Okay, we must be close. Overgrown seeds. Okay, here we are. All right. I think just because it's fall, let's be a little silly and grow 6 huge pumpkins. All right. I think we're going to be maybe getting lucky with those pumpkins. Sim, happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. We are just a few short sim hours away from the Finchwick Fair. So I'm trying to get us some seeds so that we can grow. Okay, I'm going to have her. I should have gave it to Tristan since he's our plant guy. Hold on, let me see if I could switch him over. All right, Tristan, it's your time to shine, bestie. You got to wake up and start planting these little seeds right here. So here we go. We want to plant oversized crop pumpkin, and we want to repeat the same thing for all 6 patches right here. Now we're going to plant them, but I think I'm going to cheat them to blossom because we don't have much time before the Finchwick Fair. So if we would have let these grow naturally here, we probably would have been here a while and we wouldn't have made it the next day. So we're going to have to try to do the most to get these grown and to the fair. That would be absolutely wild, okay? We only got one of those right now. He should wake up the next morning. So like by the time we're headed to the Finchwick Fair, Patchy should wake up, but we're going to see how that goes. I feel like he wakes up in like the early afternoon maybe. Okay, Tristan. All right, step 1. Ooh, why did I think? Hold on. Oh no. Not another bear. Oh my gosh, we got another bear. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, so if I remember correctly, because it's been like maybe over a year since I've grown an oversized plant here, these 9 fuse into 1. Okay. Water all. Chat, give me a quick sec. Quick sec. All right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. So I've got my coffee and I am ready. Yes, okay, so that's exactly what I was saying, Sim. I am gonna have to find a way to make these blossom. So I think we're just gonna have to said garden states because I don't want to miss this Finchwick Fair. I just did not see like the time pass as I was playing yesterday in another household, and I'm like, oh my gosh, are we gonna make it to the Finchwick Fair or not with the Taylors tomorrow? So hopefully, okay. Oh my gosh, I still can't get over that she's in this bear suit again, Chad. I thought we were over this when we went to camp. So today's Sea Jack, I have a hazelnut coffee going on, and it's so good. What kind of coffees did you guys have going on today? Are you drinking some water, some juice? What you guys got going on? Whoops. Okay, no, I don't want that one. I want blooming state. Let's go. Let's go. Stop. Stop. I cannot speed these along. Okay, I got this. No. Okay, chat. Typically, I could shift click on it and it says gardening state to blossoming, not blossoming. So I don't know if we're gonna make it. Ooh, let's go, let's go. The delicious Arizona green tea. That sounded like a 10, honestly. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this, okay? Okay, let's tend the garden and just hope for the best. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the Finchwick Fair today. I swear. I love how 10 garden equals him just looking at it, but okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, because if we make this and it's not ready, the next overgrown crop Finchwick Fair will be in like a month or like a season sometime, you know? So yeah. No, chat. Chat, we've been here for 13 minutes and they're already trying to scoop up my Tristan. Where did he go? Chat, how is this possible? I swear, they are, I know, I'm obsessed with Tristan too, okay? But they are obsessed with Tristan every single time we are here, okay? Tristan is not trying to get sucked up in here. I'm gonna reset him so he doesn't go all the way up. We can go fertilize our garden, okay? But why are they so obsessed with Tristan? Thank you so much, Sim. We're gonna try to do the most today, all right? I don't know how we're gonna manage this, but it is, see Jack, it is. It really is. And honestly, the way they put them in the game makes them feel scary for some reason. And they're always after Tristan or Sans, the skeleton. They love these two characters, okay? They are always trying to scoop up my skeleton or scoop up Tristan, like every single episode of the Taylors. I think our record was 6 times in one stream once. They're obsessed with us. I don't know what it is. So Tristan, now that you're all good, okay, let's go encourage crop growth. That's what Sim suggested. So encourage crop growth all the way around the map here. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the Finchwick Fair, okay, but I am gonna do my most bestest to get us there. Because chat, typically I can always shift click a plant, set gardening quality. I can do things with it, but for today, I don't know why the oversized crops are not working the same. Look, if we don't make it, it's all good. Also, we'll just end up with a pumpkin patch for fall, which I'm not so mad about either, but I really would like for us to get some more ribbons. So with that being said, we're gonna do the most. Not Tom, Chad. It's too early, Tom. Okay, we just got here. We just got here, Tom. So, besties, how's your week going so far? How is everything going? thank you again so much for joining me. It means the absolute world to see you guys here. And, you know, yapping back and forth together is always so fun for me. So thank you guys so much. Okay, so I guess clicking encourage crop growth does all of them. Okay, so now let's try to fertilize all of them. All crops. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, so what I was saying before is all 9 should fuse into one giant one. I know that's not how it works IRL, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works in this game. So we're gonna do our best, chat. Fertilize all crops. Let's go, Tristan. Why does he look so mad for? Fertilizer depleted. OMG. So how did that affect all of them like that? So chat, you cannot cheat the overgrown crops. So I don't think we're gonna make it out there. But we've got a ton of pumpkins, it seems. I am shook, chat. I am shook, chat. I am shook. Okay, what the heck is going on over here? What the heck is going on over here? There's like a floating dish with food on it, defying all gravity right here. What the heck? Okay, let me clean that up. Can I grab it? Yes. Okay, we're already starting off with absolute chaos here. Let's make it sunny. You know what, chat? Okay. Hear me out. I wonder, all right, if I go get my fairy sim, if she can come on over here and make these grow. Should we try it? I am so tempted. Also, chat, where the heck did Viana get this hat, chat? I need to know, like, where did you get this hat, sis? Because I don't remember putting this hat on her. Maybe one of the outfits had a hat with it and I just did not notice. Okay, chat. Okay, so what I think we're gonna try here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna do our best, okay? Also, today is update day, chat. Are you guys feeling okay about it? All I know is if anything happens, like if my game crashes around the time of the updates, we won't be able to load back in because I'm gonna have to do the update, remove all my mods and all of that stuff. So as always, if it crashes around that time, I'll just be back on Thursday. But yeah, Bezies, you're gonna have to take out your mods today and all of that stuff. Hoping for the best. Okay, chat, I'm doing the most right now. Okay, so the tailor's house. I am going to Innis Green right now. I'm going to Siana's house, chat. I gave her a little makeover actually yesterday. Like I let her hair down because she used to have it like tied back, and I gave her some cute like little CC clothes. Okay, the point of me going here is, if I remember correctly, I think that fairy sims could grow crops faster. Am I cooked, chat? We're gonna try it. I'm gonna have her go to the tailor's house and try to grow the oversized crops for them before the Finchwick Fair. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's definitely worth a try. I've never been so like last minute to a Finchwick Fair before. Okay, we're loading in. We're loading in. Okay. All right, girly pop. So let me just go before. Bloom plant. Stop. Make a mature plant bloom and ready to harvest. Okay, but I don't know about this being mature. Oof. Okay. growth eruption. All right, we're gonna try all of this, chat. I am taking Siana, just Siana. The rest of the family can stay home for now. We're gonna take Siana to the tailors. They're good friends. If you guys remember the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play I did. So we're gonna bring their good friends, Siana, over here. Also, anyone else play TCG Pockets? We got a new booster pack and I opened it for the first time this morning and I got a full art. And then when I went in my Wonder Picks, there was the Sylveon, the Jigglypuff, and I did not get them, okay? I did the most. I was like, please let me get them. So I guess they really just want me to pull them out of the pack. But yeah, anybody play that? Okay, we've loaded in. I'm gonna do the fastest BRB and we're gonna try to grow the plants. All right, chat. So sorry about that. So let us get to the backyard, all right, and try to see if we could enchant plants. Hold on, hold on. Let's read all of our options. Okay, I think we need to do fairy. I don't remember nurture nature here. Enchant plants. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna help us here, but it's definitely worth a try right now. Okay, I love how sis is cross-stitching girly pop. Also. Oh, I get it. Hold on. Did we need to knock at the door? Whoops. No, we don't want to switch control. How do I get... Okay, knock on door. Let's do that. Chad, not the paper airplane off the lot again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in. Can we make this happen with our fairy right now? And how much fairy dust do I have? 14 piles. Okay, let's try just with nurture nature first and see what that gives us. Okay, we need to just fix her needs really quick. Fairy. Bloom plant. No, enchant plants. I don't know if that's gonna help us. Like, she's the strongest fairy I have in my game. If she can't do it, I don't think anyone else can. Okay, but we got some fairy dust. So if we need to enchant the plant, at least we're getting more. What is that? Good morning, Joe. Happy Tuesday and welcome in. We are trying to grow some pumpkins right now, doing our best. And I am seriously doing the absolute most to grow these crops right now. Enchant all plants nearby pumpkin. Okay, Chris, welcome in here. Happy Tuesday. I am so shook because I was playing yesterday nights, okay, having such a fun time. Then I realized that the Finchwick Fair has something that I'm missing. So then naturally I want to go get it, right? So I came back to the tailors today so we could try to quickly grow these overgrown crops because usually I could shift click on it, do set garden state, and I can have them be like at their, most mature, if you will. So this is not happening for me today. I don't know why. Okay, I am just trying my best. So I went to go get my fairy sim, the strongest fairy I have in my game, to see if I can enchant the plants to grow because everything I'm trying here is not working. So I'm gonna go enchant all plants nearby pumpkin, hope for the absolute best. I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but okay. So they're all enchanted now. I mean, will this grow our crops faster? I don't know. I don't think so, Chop. Moisture. Okay, I think they're all good. I wonder if this will help my plants to grow faster. The Finchwick bears in like 6 sim hours. So yeah, besties, I don't know if we're gonna make it to that Finchwick Fair today, but I know I tried my best to get us there. I am shook. Okay, I don't think she can't do this yet because they're not mature. So now, Chad, I guess we have a bunch of enchanted plants. I don't think they're all gonna grow by this afternoon at 3:30 p.m. when the Finchwick Fair starts, but we really did do our best to try to make it happen. Like, I'm really wondering, truly. Okay, there's literally nothing else I could do. I thought we were gonna come here and maybe be able to bloom the plant with my fairy. So I was able to enchant them, but I think that's like where, whoa, chat, my mouse just went wild. Sorry about that. So yeah, I think that's like maybe where it ends for our little planties over here. I'm crying, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do, which is so weird. Usually, again, I can just shift click a plant, set gardening state. Okay, so the update is coming in. I think it's going to be 12 o'clock for you, maybe, but it's at 1 p.m. for me. So I was just telling Chad early, if the game crashes around the time of the update, we won't be able to get back in. So I'll just be back on Thursday at that point. So yeah, Chad, today is the update. We got to remove all our mods and just hope and pray all goes well. Hope and pray, Chad. What the heck is our bunny doing all the way over here? There's Roger all the way out here. Are you okay? All right, so I guess we could switch back to this household. Because, Chad, there's nothing else we could do with Siana. We definitely did give it a try. I thought I was so slick and onto something getting my fairy sim here to bloom these pumpkins, but apparently not, Chad. Apparently not. I mean, they're enchanted now, so we'll see what they do. But yeah, it seems like they won't be ready for the Finchwick Fair. So today it's oversized crops and pies. I already have all the ribbons for the pies. I really wanted the one for the crops, but I guess we'll get them next time, chat. Alright, don't be shy to load in game. I tell you, the loading screens make me so stressed out these days. Okay. Alright. Thank the sim gods right now. Why are our plants not enchanted at the moment? Oh yeah, enchanted 3 days. Okay. Okay, still not working for us, but that's okay. We did our best, Chop. Where's he headed? I love how it said Sim has already encouraged this crop recently, but is there truly, is there really too much encouragement possible, or, you know? Okay. I'm gonna leave these be. I guess we'll have a pumpkin patch for no good reason back there. So hold on a quick sec. I definitely wanted to get the grades up for the girlies as well because they have a C. I think Evan's an A. Yes. He's like at his max here, just doing the most. But these girly pops, honestly. Chad, stop. I have never seen the bear's paw before. Look at it. It's so cute. What the heck? Okay, let's have her do her homework since, you know, we got the time for it. What about you? You two. Breeze through homework. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in the trash. Oh, chat, Patchy's awake. Patchy just woke up. Let's go. Do you think Patchy might make a miracle and make our plants grow? Good morning, bestie. I love how Tom is racing over to greet him. Okay, I'm following Patchy. Okay, he's taking care of our live houseplant here. I swear, Chad, I panned the camera for a second and I lost Patchy. Okay, here he is. Chad, where does the trash keep coming from? I literally just threw it out. Chad, not me panning the camera back over here in hopes that they've magically grown. Okay, I'm gonna give them a chance.
Yes.
Maybe later we can go to Siana's house because the twins are friends with her eldest child. Chad, Siana had a science baby 3 times. On the third try, she had twins, and my jaw was absolutely dropped. I don't know why. Like, I still feel absolutely shook when I see triplets or twins on the screen, and I was not expecting it. So yeah, now she has 4 science babies. Chad, sometimes with my occults, I prefer they do like science babies so that I could preserve their occult, you know, occult DNA, if you will. I don't know. Anyone else do that? I just feel like if we make them have a regular baby, we risk their fairy genes going away. Then not all the kids will have it. Oh my god, I've had it happen. Let me lock in. I've had it happen 2 or 3 times. I'm trying to really use my whole brain here. Like only 2 sets of triplets are coming to mind right now. So I'm pretty sure I've only had 2, but sometimes, chat, I forget. So, you know. But yeah, the twins was insanity. When I saw it, I was like, no way. No way. But yeah, yes way, chats. Her middle child, Eve, is best friends with Lumi, my fairy sim in the Avila family. So they'll grow up doing some fairy things together, that's for sure. Okay, I dressed all the bunnies last time we were here in episode 9, and I keep forgetting that I did that because from a distance I'm like, what is that? It's just my bunny with an outfit on, okay? I don't know why they keep getting me in the corner of my eye. I'm like, wow, what's that? Just a bunny, chat. Just a little bunny. Now, Chad, there's a few things I wanted to do today, okay? The Finchwick Fair was one of them, but clearly we're going to have to pass on that because our crops are not ready, and that's my bad. Like I said, I was just playing yesterday, having the best time ever, and I didn't realize time passing because I could have maybe popped in, planted the oversized crops for us, but she missed, chat, and that's okay, it happened. So what I do want to do is have Sans go to the magic realm, because chat, if you didn't know, Sans is like an amazing spellcaster. Oh, that sound of me failing at the Finchwick Fair is sending me right now, chats. And I don't want to just buy an oversized crop situation. I wanted to really grow it ourselves. So next time, I guess. So yeah, chat, later on tonight, we're going to have Sans go to the Magic Realm because there is one shop that usually always has either the angelfish or the death flower for sale there. So I really would like for us to scoop it. Okay, Brea, first of all, okay, girly pop. Chat, she uses these workout machines all day and she has to be the most fit sim I have in my game. Like every time she pops out, I'm like, all right, girl, okay. Like I could never be this muscular because I feel like I would look at myself in the mirror and feel scared. Like I just look too strong, you know? She looked too strong, chat. She looked like she could arm wrestle Tristan and Sans and Patchy at the same time. Also, chat, last time we streamed from here, we finally got our droid back from Batu, good old Steve, and Sans could not be happier. No. Chat, it says Fluffs has been unhappy for a while due to inadequate care. It's already beginning. The chaos. I literally put chill and cozy vibes every time I come here, and then I'm like, why did you say that? Why did you say that? Because I thought, chat, I thought it would be chill and cozy every single time. So let's have Sans come, maybe refill the feed here. Maybe Fluffs will chill and stay. Because hold on, chat, let me get my chart of Finchwick Fair ribbons we're missing. Give me a quick sec. All right, got my Sims clipboard here. So I am missing a second place llama ribbon. So I gotta hold on to fluffs. I'm missing a third place chicken. We're missing 2 milk ribbons. We're missing 1 crop, 1 cow, and 1 garden. What about you guys? Scatter feed. Chris, that is reminding me for some reason of Napoleon Dynamite where Pedro was so hot he shaved his head. I swear. Oh my gosh. It is getting pretty warm here as well. And I always, like, I'm at my loved ones now and I always close the door to stream so that there's no like outside noise. And there is not much air coming in here. So I have like a small fan blowing at me. I swear I love that movie so much. I truly miss my vote for Pedro shirt. Where are you? No, Elise. No, no. I just scattered the feed, Elise. Elise. No. No, who's next? Buttercup. No, Buttercup. I just scattered the feed, Buttercup. Okay. Matilda, don't you start with me. Where is Tildy right now? Chat. Oh, here she is. Okay, we really got way too many chickens, but we got this. Okay. Come on, chickens. I'm going to do a third round of feed because I'm not having it with these chickens. I'm also going to clean this thing. Okay, it is already clean. Chat, I'm doing like a little chill vibe stream today and I'm going to end around the time that Chris starts because chat, Chris is playing one of my all-time favorite games, Planet Coaster 2. You guys know, I mean, not all of you because I don't talk about it too often, but I've been mentioning it lately since I found out that Chris plays as well, that I have a theme park called Funland and it's all like divided by categories and stuff like that because they give you different like themes in the park, like mythology and kind of like a vacation-y theme, a tropical theme maybe, all kinds of stuff in there. So I cannot wait to see what Chris has going on. Chat, I love playing games, but I also absolutely love watching Chris play. So I cannot wait to jump there. I think you're playing around 3 o'clock, right, Chris? My time anyways, making it 2 your time. So that is what I'm going to be doing right after my stream, chat, because I cannot wait to see what Chris is going on. Chat, someone's bringing us a gift. Hold the phone here. Okay, random townie alert. Devon Tolberts. Okay, thank you so much. So chat, because we are in the noble career with Tristan and Brea, people keep bringing us gifts, random gifts. So let's go ahead and open this. Oh, it's for Sans. Stop. Sans has been knighted by Tristan, chat, so he is also now in the noble career and someone brought him a little gift, so let's have him open it. I hope it's something cute. I can't believe we're gonna have a giant pumpkin patch in the back for absolutely no good reason. Okay, so top, chat, look what they brought him. That's so rude and disrespectful. A large pet poop. That is crazy. You guys are crazy for that. That townie is almost gone. But chat, this is the face of an absolutely unhinged, crazy townie right here, okay? Absolutely unhinged townie alert. Okay, I can't even drag to sell that. Stop. Can I multi-select to sell it? Yes. Okay, close one. I was like, I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Chat, as soon as like Steve's in the picture, this is all Sans will do all day long. Okay, they are like absolute best friends, these two. Okay, so it's pretty much about to be evening, chat. I'm gonna do a quickness BRB, and then we are gonna go to the magic realm with Sans so that we can try to get the death flower and an angel fish. Okay, so that we can try to make an ambrosia. In the Taylor household, I always have an ambrosia around in case anything goes wrong. But since I had to bring all my Sims over to a new save, the inventories don't come with you. So now we need to make a whole new ambrosia just to keep in the inventory, which should be easy as long as we find all the ingredients. So yeah, Bezies, I'm going to do the quickest BRB. And then we're going to go ahead to the magic realm to try to find... Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, wait a quick sec here. No. So chat, even the glimmer stones are gone from the inventory. So now we're going to have to travel all the way to Glimmerbrook to go through the gates. Unless I get a gate from Debug, but I'd rather just go to Glimmerbrook. Okay, we'll sort that in a quick sec. BRB chat. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. So I don't even have fairy dust. Okay, I don't even have fairy dust to be able to maybe get that rock from Debug or anything like that. So let us just go ahead the good old fashioned way. We're gonna travel out to Glimmerbrook and use the gates. Okay, it always takes me a quick sec. Here it is, Glimmerbrook. So chat, since I came to this save, I have yet to fix up Glimmerbrook and all that. This is where I'm trying to go right now. So I guess we'll plop off at Evie's house and then head right through the little passageway. And again, thank you all so much for joining me. I am just having like a very cozy kind of chill low-key stream today. Nothing crazy, chat. I can't believe we're even almost 1 hour in. All right. Okay, for a split second, I thought we accidentally brought Tom with us, but it's just Cleo, Evie's cat. Chat, Evie adopted Mare Whiskers. For some reason, okay, let me talk to you about this. In my other save, I need to put her down a house in this save, but in my original save, Mare Whiskers used to walk around here all the time in Glimmerbrook. I don't even know how it's possible since he's from Brindleton Bay. But yeah, after a while, I just made her adopt him. And then he had a baby with Cleo, which I think belonged to Katarina Lynx at the time. Stop. What the heck was that? Stop, Daryl Charm. Okay, all right. Let's head through here with Sanzi. All right, now chat, I am putting all my good vibes that booth we're trying to go to, like to shop, has at least the death flower or the angelfish or both. I'd love to see both there. I cannot lie, both would make me so happy. Like there's so many times we were shopping for collectibles and there was the fish and the flower, so maybe today is one of those days. Okay, we have arrived. Okay, so is there anyone who hasn't seen the Magic Realm? If so, do not be shy if you guys want a tour of it, okay? Never ever be shy here. If you guys want to see anything in Build By, any world tours, Cass is bugged out for me, okay? So I can't offer Cass at the moment because I had done, okay, I did the most wild CC haul maybe. I think at this point it might be like 2 weeks ago because you know how time flies and all that. So my cast is acting up. But if you guys want to see any worlds, any tours, anything in Build By, just let me know and we can definitely do that. Because I'm pretty sure there's still a sale going on in the EA app. And if you guys are like thinking of getting something, but you want to see Build By first or whatnot, just let me know and we'll do that. Okay. Okay, I'm hoping, chat, we're getting much closer and I'm hoping that I find what I came here for. We could also wait till midnight because I think things regenerate at midnight. Yes, stop it. Okay, let's buy 5. I'm not even playing. Let's buy 10. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Okay, no death flower today, but yeah, we got the angelfish. Okay, she's so happy right now. Makes no sense. All right, half of what I came here for is here, chat. All right, let's go, Sanzi. I'm so happy. And I'm gonna sit around here and wait till midnight, chat, because the shops regenerate at midnight. So I might be able to find the death flower a little bit later on. So for now, let's give it a save, chat. And let's hope that when the shop regenerates, the death flower is there so we can go back home with both the angelfish and the death flower and just make a bunch of ambrosias. Because child, last time we played POV the Tailors, a fairy flew all the way to the front door and just collapsed, and then Grim came and I had to have Tristan like beg for his life. But if we had an ambrosia, we wouldn't even have to stress because we could just offer it to them, they would nom it and come right back. So this is a good first step. So to make the ambrosia, we're also gonna need, hold on, let me just see here. It's a potion of, I always forget what it's called. Potion of youth, is that it? Potion of youth, yes. Now I think combined we'll have enough points to buy a bunch of them. But this is what we're gonna need to make that ambrosia. Might as well just scoop one right now. Can we scoop a second one? Yes. Okay. So yeah, chat, the shops tend to regenerate around midnight. We're gonna just hang on and wait. I guess we can check what is available at the other shops right now. Not that we need anything, because we have everything, but never know. Something cute's there. I feel like I have all of these spells already learned for Sans. Let's go take a look though. Okay, that's the wrong place. Hold on a quick sec. I'm always so confused looking for the spells I already know. It's not here, is it? Yes, open spell book. I love, by the way, guys, the little music that plays when we open up our spellcaster perks. Like it's giving like Magic Realm mystery, and I'm so down for that. Okay, so we don't have all of the, so I think that one was there. This one we use it all of the time. Okay, we have that one that was there. And this one was there as well. So we have everything that the shop is offering for today. I'm pretty sure. We have an extra talent points. Do we want to spend it? Okay, let's hold on to it, chat. So yeah, we are now waiting 2 more sim hours, okay? Because hopefully we're gonna have some new stuff here shortly. I'm gonna give us a little bit of that Ultra Speed 3. Not sounds with the violin, chat. I wonder why he keeps getting all those swirls of light around him. Like, what does it mean? Okay, it's gonna be midnight any second now. Let's go. This should be... Whoops, wrong booth, wrong booth. This is the one I want. There should be new stuff here, I hope. So now we waited all that time for like no reason, you know? Okay, seems to have some different stuff today because there was a sage before, now there's a lily, but there is no death flower just yet. Okay, so I guess we could head home. We could try to come back here the next day. I love how they just close the booth. They're like, bye. All right, Sanzi. And Chad, there's no death flower in gardening. I don't know why. I thought it was part of the household collectibles. The death flower. Okay, hold on a quick sec. Let me just get to the bottom of this because if it's in here, I can just like replicate it. It's just I didn't see it last time I looked in here. Okay, gardening. Am I? Oh, here it is. Okay, it looks so much like that. I get fooled every single time. Yeah, Chad, I was so sure that the death flower was in here, but it's just not. It really is not. Like, I'm looking everywhere, and she doesn't see it, Chad. How crazy. Chad, I swear on another timeline the death flower was in the gardening collection, but it clearly seems to not be, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait it out and find it. Okay, chat, you know who has a death flower plant? My fairy sim, Siana. I feel like we've already seen her way too many times today, but I am not mad. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not mad about going to Siana's for a bit, getting that plant out of her inventory, because chat, she used to live in the Spruceberry Grove, but when we changed to this save, Everdo started working for me, so I was able to move her there. Because chat, if you guys remember, during my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, in my old save was so corrupted and so bugged that Everdo wouldn't even open. We never even got to see it in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, and it's the most mystical, magical neighborhood in the game. Okay, so I am just happy that at least we can go there now. And I have a sim living there and everything. Okay, chat, this is what I'm going to do, okay? I'm gonna save and go to manage worlds. I'm gonna load into Siana's house. I'm gonna go in her household inventory because I swear there's a death flower little plant in there. I'm gonna pop it out and we're gonna see if we can grow it. And then I'm gonna have them go visit her and see if maybe we can harvest the plant or if she can harvest the plant and gift it to us. So yeah, chat. Siana used to live right here. I made it now a vacation rental in case, you know, they want to go there at any point or if anyone's going to want to move in here in the future. At least we keep the house for Siana. My two fairy sims for Enchanted by Nature were Siana and Amber. Amber lived here initially, but now she moved to Gibby Points with Jagger Avila, one of my legacy sims. And I guess she can be using this as like a vacation rental. So she can come here and all the kids can hang out and stuff like that. So chat, we are on the way to Siana's right now because I'm pretty sure she has a death flower plant in her inventory and I need that for the tailors. So I'm headed here to check her household inventory because when we moved, I said keep all items. So all the plants we had growing in Spruceberry Grove came to our inventory. So I'm gonna try to pop them out, see if we can grow the death flower because I don't remember its season, but I think it's like an all year round plant. I'm not sure about that though. So let's take a little look. Okay, here we are. You know, Chad, let's do a house tour since like we're here. This is Siana's house in Everdew. Okay, let me show you guys. Back when we did the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, we did the Elixir Enthusiast Aspiration. We finished it. So she's now a top tier crafter. She has the well-balanced practitioner reward trait. And she's a certified lifestyle coach, which is so much fun because when it's like a day of work, there's always like someone that shows up at the door with an ailment and we got to get to like the bottom of what's going on and all of that. So she does work on the Sunday. Interesting. Okay, I am here for the death flower. So let me just check that out and see if we could plant it back here. I know we have it. Is that you? Death flower. Let's go. I'm gonna put it in here in her office. Can we not? Yes. Okay, so chat, this thing is only harvestable in the winter. What is going on today? Blossoming? Okay, so I guess if we want these, we're gonna have to come back. Bloom plants. Oh, we can do it. We can bloom the plants. Yes. Chat, look at this. Harvest all. 10. Stop. How perfect is that? Chat, look at this plant. Look at this plant. Have you guys ever seen a death flower plant look this good? I'm shook. Okay, let's harvest all 10 and then go bring them over to the tailors. 10. Wow, let's go. How am I gonna gift 10 flowers? Stop, C-Jack. Are you okay? Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, good. I'm cheering for you. You gotta grab it with some gloves, bestie. All right, chat. We have arrived. Let me knock on the door. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to gift all 10, but I think we're gonna have to go one at a time. Where's Tristan? Chat. Okay, I know where everybody is. Yes, first shot, chat. It always is like that. So okay, we want to friendly affection, give a friendly gift. The death flower. Here we are, chat. We didn't even have to go back to the magic realm. My fairy sim had a death flower plant in her yard. We just harvested 10 death flowers. So let's gift them all to Tristan because, chat, I'm trying to have some ambrosias made in the Taylor household. Okay, there's one. Tristan. I hate when the Sims act ungrateful from receiving a gift. It's so annoying. I didn't raise you like that. Friendly, affection, give gift, friendly gift. I'm gonna do this the full other 8 times. Like they will just grow back for her. Anybody else play with fairies? My fairy Siana is so strong, chat. I want all 10. All 10 of these. Tristan, ungrateful yet again. Okay, we got 6 more to go. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to turn it off. Okay, 5 more to go. Just gift, friendly gifts. Tristan, so rude. Chat, Siana's so nice for doing this.
Yasanar Blinard? Mom? Gibbs. Havari.
Yes, she is my fairy sim, C-Jack. She's so super duper strong. Let me show you. She has all these amazing abilities. And like there's such a mystical sound when we open this fairy abilities also. Like they really did the music good for the spellcasters and the fairies and all that. But yeah, she is able to like literally transform people to fairies. She's able to age people up. She can bring gnomes to life. Like she's so strong.
Wasaba Gorpina. Safuim Napatane Rubin.
Alright, Siana. Keep gifting those little flowers, bestie.
Ribaza. Shamagra Gorsai. Zana Hoy. Ambra Abazirik. Oob, oob, oob. Tringella Longi Pene Vima. You wada Zomaz? Huh?
Friendly gift. Okay, 4 more after this. We're almost there, besties. But I'm so happy we found a way. Because I would have just waited for the magic realm the next day. But this is so much better.
Oh. Das Espinel.
Child, once we have all the death flowers in our inventory,
So
we're going to need a few more
swift.
potions. And then we can make 10 ambrosias. This way, if anything ever happens, the tailors will show up with an ambrosia and feed it to the sim. Chad, I remember like in the early days of Sim 4, I was just like, wow, people who can make ambrosia are so good at this game. Now it's just like, whatever.
Bipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery.
Marco Halai.
Huh?
Harf. Kizoi.
Maybe she was telling Tristan how she loves Steve, our little droid. He's so cute. He's so cute.
Beam.
Okay, there's Tristan, ungrateful for his
Davishi's
death
like
flower
a-
yet again, even though it can fully save his whole life.
Alvatash. Alvata.
Ooh. Sabran.
Ah.
Okay, after this, 2 more to go, and then we're going to switch back to
Bevo.
Tristan.
Ruthe. Frodema.
Billy Finta.
Fadish.
I should
Faya.
have brought Dion with her because Dion is friends with Vanya and Viana. They're the same age.
Falim.
Cha, not
Ganoix
Viana,
Safla.
back in that hut.
Sabe.
Okay,
Tomoda.
2 more. Let's go. Let's go.
Kansas.
We're almost
Stamsy
done.
Turup. Grenea Hisla.
Section. Give gift.
Wafita.
Friendly gift. Death flower.
Uchipichi. Mastish Gorpina.
We're going to be cooking after this. We're going to be cooking up ambrosias. Chad, they don't expire. I used to have an ambrosia in my inventory for ages, and she was always good.
Bombzoid.
All right, last one. Finally. Friendly.
Chibo lava.
Affection. Give gift. Friendly gift. And the last death flower.
Grenea. Babu.
Oh, Flobo.
Favu.
Padish.
All right. They've all been given. Let's give it a save, and then I'm going to switch out their households. All right. That save went so quick. God bless. So we want to go MC cheats, and we want to play this household. Okay. Usually the main mods, like the creators, are super fast with their updates, which is amazing. So I'm thinking like by tonight or tomorrow, MC Command Center should be back like with its updated version. UI Cheats extension should be updated because last time we had an update, they were so fast with it. So chat, Brea is the chef of the house typically, so we're gonna have to transfer all the death flowers, all the angelfish, the 2 potions of youth we got, all to Brea. Pinky, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome in here. We have been working to get some angelfish, some death flowers, because last time we played from the tailors, we had a fairy that flew right up to our front door and collapsed there, and then Grim came and Tristan had to like beg for their life, which was fine because it worked. But if it doesn't always work, I would love for us to have ambrosias in the inventory like we did in our old save. So I want to cook up a bunch of ambrosias just as like, you know, kind of like a backup. All right. Here we are, chat. So like I said, Brea's our chef of the house. So I'm going to switch these death flowers over to our Queen Brea. So let's do that. Death flowers. And Sans has the angelfish. And now we just need 8 more potions of youth because I want to make 10 ambrosias, chat. It's gonna be an interesting time. So Pinky, how you doing? How you doing? Potions of youth, yes. Now, Brea, can you get any more of these? Yes, we have so many satisfaction points. Stop, wrong button. Where's that thing? Child, where the heck is it? Here it is. 1, 2, 3. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that should be 10. If it's not, chat, yes, 10 of everything. All right, so now we're gonna be able to make that ambrosia. I believe it's in gourmet meals. Ambrosia, here we go, chat. Yeah, because I was so stressed out last stream not having any ambrosia in this household. Like, there's always chaos here, even though I wanted to be chill and cozy, chat. So this way, we have ambrosia. Nothing too crazy could happen. I'm gonna do this 9 more times after. I want like a backstock of ambrosia, chat. Okay, our first one. Our first one is ready. I'm so happy to see it.
Utsol.
Now, chat, as you can see, ambrosias do not expire. So I'm able to make a bunch and keep a bunch. I wonder if they're stackable. I feel like it's going to take up all sorts of space, but let's find out. Do ambrosia stack or they go one next to the other? I think logically one next to the other is going to be what's going to happen, but we'll find out. Ooh, we got good luck going and everything. All right, I'll take it.
Ah. No. Dimpa your dish. Oh. Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, they stack. Look at that. Okay, that is so cute, Sim. I didn't even know that existed. So you can get functional aprons and oven mitts. That is so cute. Thank you so much for sharing that. Chat, if you guys have a Sim like in the culinary career, somebody who just likes baking, that would be adorable. Chat, this way, I'm never gonna have to make ambrosia again. Hopefully, this will be enough to last me like the rest of the Sims 4. Like, I swear, chat, having this in my inventory makes me feel so much, like, calmer.
Oh, kabla.
Okay, so you're saying the apron can also work as a painting smog. Let's go. Chat, there's so many amazing mods out there, and it's thanks to you guys I hear about most of them, because honestly, if you guys did not mention mods, I would only know, like, the MC Command Center, UI cheats, maybe. Okay, we are on our 4th ambrosia right now. Chad, I hear sounds near us. I can hear his bones clanking. There he is. I was like, I knew I could hear him. How are those crops doing, chat? Oh, chat. Oh my gosh. I am absolutely cooked. It says season winter here. I swear I just read that. Where was it? Here. No. Season winter. Where did I just read that? Okay, maybe I misread, but I swear I just saw. Season's winter. It says it right there. So, chat, I tried to grow a pumpkin in the fall when it can only grow in the winter. No wonder it
Oh,
wasn't trying to
Chris.
grow.
Vivo Monza Zibonus Arrow. Seneca Belindi.
Chat, we have he is 11 right now. Next sim year he will be 12. For year 50, that is when he's going to turn teen.
Effie Pardue
So we only have like a little more time with Evan in this life stage.
Shopsin.
Okay, let's just make the last 5, chat. Might as well.
Merkel Zira? Kiara Balonsif. Spotted. Virgil Cosinex. Chamagra.
Chat, Siana's still here. I didn't even notice.
Bruhana. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chav. Oh. Dimpa Yadish. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Misa Faba. Tamonopod. Lucian Kwasa.
Hip.
Seneca Belindi.
4 left to go. I'm so happy.
Guaz Karen. Chelnor. Gungane.
All right, besties, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to finish the last ambrosias. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. We're just finishing up making our ambrosias.
Yavasane. Hardus Itna.
Oh.
Trangela Shapsol. Bifala Narble. Bimet. Yes.
Okay, this is now the last one we're gonna make, finally. Okay, no, we have 2 left. My bad, chat. We've got 8, we need 2 more. I love watching Sans do the scrubberoo. He can clean things from a distance, which is so much easier. Sorry about that, besties. All right, this is now for real, the last of the 10 ambrosias. Also, Chad, Tristan, I cannot when Sims do this. He came all the way here to make a pizza, but then leaves it there when it's ready. Why? Doing the most. Stop. 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 Not on our last ambrosia. Girl. No. Hold on. Why can't I extinguish the stove, chat? What the heck? Sis, not the ambrosia. Resume. Okay. Wow, I don't know what happened there. Wow, we still got the ambrosia. I don't know how. Imagine that was our only one. It's even excellent quality. Even after living through a fire, the ambrosia is still excellent. Let's go. Okay, but chat, Brea is looking extra crispy right now. So let's have her maybe take a shower since I don't think the baths are working right now. Every time. Girl, what the heck are you doing over here? Okay, let's start with this. Take a thoughtful shower. I'm gonna make it sunny and I'm gonna go spend the rest of this day tending the booth at the markets. Since we, what the heck am I looking at over here? What the heck am I even looking at over here? My guy, what are you doing over here? First of all, chat, Lou Howell from Werewolves is here in his swimsuit and a necklace, okay? Unhinged. But he's just yelling at, like, our greenery, because what are you doing here? There's his wife. What are you doing out here? There's one of my legacy
Oh,
Sims right there.
yes.
Okay, her sister. What is happening, Chad? Having a forever save is hilarious because all your Sims are in one save. And every time you turn your head, there's like another Sim that you recognize. And I love this vibe so much. I encourage anyone to make a forever save filled with like cutesy Sims because it's so fun just seeing them everywhere. All right, so let's head over to the market, wrong direction. We're going to be tending our cafe booth right here as we see other people, travel here with just us, Chad, just us. All right. I swear from a distance, I was like, Tristan, no, but it's definitely not Tristan. So let us tend the coffee bar as we wait for other people to pop in here. Chat, this marketplace is available on the gallery if you guys like it. It is fully functional, and my username on the gallery is the same as it is absolutely everywhere. Chat, Serena, Serina XOXOX. And again, vendors will pop out and start, tending all the booths except for this one and this one right here. Those are for you to choose between. Chat, the camp counselor from Camp Gibby Gibby is here.
Ah, Taroni. Patchy.
Chat, Don Lothario is vending fizzy drinks and candles. What the heck? Where'd you learn to do that?
Rivna.
Nuna Yenka.
Ah, Vadish. Vadish. Waldish. Nisao. Yerbla. Patchy. Ah, Taroni. Vadish. Ah, Vadish. Cabbage. Vadish. Ah, Saloy. Ah, Tamim. Lashu. Organart. Fabu Morbi. Easy. Next two. Kogo. Kimbao. Ibawachno.
Chad, did you guys want to see how it works to be in the
Patchy.
apothecary career? Like the naturopath career that I was telling you guys about? Because we've played Siana twice already during this stream, and I'm not even mad about going back there, honestly. I was having fun, so let me know. We could do a little bit of both.
Badish. Oh, Badish.
Chad, this very sim right here actually got bit by a werewolf at this very market and then transformed, so hopefully they're not gonna bite anyone.
Badish.
I think in the morning, around 10 o'clock. What the heck is that? A floating cupcake? See what's happening. What is that? No. See what's happening where? Okay. I got so scared, Chad. I was like, see what's happening? What do you mean?
Swiven.
Chad, why is everyone standing around like this? Brea, girl. Okay, let's have her head back home. And I think in the morning, I'm gonna go with Tristan to Nordhaven to run strings from there. I think that could be fun for us since we just did the mini little pop up. I'd love to have a little bit of time in Nordhaven. Chad, the update is coming out in 45 minutes. Chad, 45 minutes to the new Sims 4 update. And like I said, if my game crashes around that time, we'll just be back on Thursday so I get time to like update everything.
Harpene.
I was like, is everyone okay in here? They're all like freaking out still from the fire. So Chad, I'm gonna have Brea bake up some bread because when we go to strings in Nordhaven, I love to fill the display with bread. And now I do think, if memory serves, there is still a little bit of bread there, but I want to make sure we go in with like a pretty nice amount of items. Also, let's work smarter, not harder. And we're gonna prep ingredients. I always forget, batter or dough. What makes a bread? I think it's dough. So yeah, we're gonna make some dough so that we can use our reward trait. Okay, because chat, if we use dough, we can make 2 times the amount of stuff instead of 1 at a time. So if I prep this, put it in the fridge, she will make 2 breads at a time instead of 1. And that's because we have, hold on, let me show you. We have the batch cook aspiration. So it says Sims with this trait can get duplicates of any recipe they cook with prepped ingredients. So we just prepped up the dough. We're gonna collect the dough, put it in the fridge, and then make 10 loaves of bread with just 5 doughs. And I want to get rid of this fear of fire situation. Okay, let's drag it in and then start. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to click on the fridge. Let's go to bake. And we want the breads. Okay, perfect. So chat, this is what the prepped ingredient looks like. She's gonna go ahead and bake the bread with that, and we're gonna get 2 loaves instead of 1. Okay, so as you can see here, it says Ding Brea's efficient use of prepped ingredients allowed her to cook an extra meal serving. You can find them in Brea's inventory. So here it is. The other one's just gonna park it down. I don't know why they just don't both go in the inventory, but all right, sis, there it is. Let's get to the next one. I want to make 10 breads. We have 2 on 10. Is today a baking stream? What is going on? I have baked so much in the last 2 hours. Also, maybe we can have the twins not make a mess and instead do their homework. Breeze through homework. Same for you. Oh, it's already done? Stop. All right, that's good. Okay, so now we have 4. We need 6 more. So that means we need to bake 3 more times. Chai, you know the cheesy bread is my favorite. I love when we make that one. Okay, we got 2 more times of baking left. That will be 4 loaves. And then by 10 a.m., we're going to head over to string. So let's bake. Okay, which one do we want? We used to always make bagels as well. Maybe we could do some bagels as well. All right, let's make some everything bagel and onion bagel. Let's do that. We're going really old school with Brea's bread and bagels. All right, now last one. Let's make those everything bagels. Wait, no. I already made the everything bagel. Okay, let's find another bagel to make. We can make blueberry. That sounds so good. Okay, after this, we're gonna save and I'm gonna switch all of the breads and bagels to Tristan's inventory. All right, let's pause. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna drag them all over to him so he can bring them over. also, I think I'm gonna give Tristan just an ambrosia, one to Sans, one to everyone in the household, honestly. Like, we have enough to go around. Why not? Okay, perfect. All right, we're going back to where it all began for this family chat in Nordhaven. So again, I've been raising Tristan since baby. Brea, I made her family in cast, but her and her sister were just kids. So I've been raising them their whole life. These two got together in the time of businesses and hobbies to open this cafe right here. So I'm going to be sending Tristan here for the day. I don't know what happened to their love bar. Honestly, at this point, I don't really even want to know. So let's get Tristan over there. Maybe we can do some mini rentals upstairs. Like, the apartment hasn't had much love up there in a long, long time. Okay, so we do have a little bit of bread already stocked. Perfect. Can we fit any more in here, or are we at our max right now? Ooh, I think that's it though. Okay, let's take some time to clean up because last time we were here, clearly we didn't clean up. Child, why do you get so excited over the dishwasher? Okay, let's go in build mode. Get rid of this. Child, I'm so happy we got our droid back.
Pomsey Zivka, Droy B Serja Befete, Rogaba Pomsey, Oba.
All right, besties, give me a quick sec. I'm gonna do a little BRB. I think I'm gonna try to look for a little snacky snack because she is hungry. So yeah, we'll be right back. And in the morning, we're gonna open up the cafe and try to sell out all of this bread.
Boosh. Abadish,
Alright, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. And thank you for joining me for this very chill stream I'm having. I just want to do a little bit of live mode with the Taylors today. Nothing crazy. About 30 minutes till the update comes out.
Friday. And Kusha Warno. Larka Pomsey. Sivka. Okay. Pomsey Sivka. Troy B. Serja Befete. Rogaba Pomsey. Oba.
I haven't been here in such a while. It's so fun to see Nordhaven. I still can't believe we haven't done anything with this lot yet. I used to want to make it a big daycare lot since there's already like a little park and stuff we could have fixed up. And in case you guys did not know, in Nordhaven, you can use the train station to travel or go train watching, which is so much fun.
Troy B. And Kusha Warno. Larka Pomsey. Sivka. Okay. Yipsy. Kadish. Akeem Pomsey. Arba. Oh. Yes, a garbage trazzle. Tiru Ufa. Renate. Chaba. Sunday. Yeftime Adesani. Omov. Sikafoof. Ranfajlika. Karenzi. Boston ex neutral. Spaz Nerska. Sanadayola.
I love to see what they have going. Oh, they have 3 trash fruits. I think I'm just gonna grab them for no good reason. Okay, let's make it sunny. We're gonna open up the cafe at 10 a.m. So there's just a few hours left. And imagine we hired Sharashli. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that was possible. What is this holiday? Winter holiday. Why is it so good though? Why don't we see their picture, chat? Why don't I see them here? Okay, they're there. Do we want a third person? So, Chad, this is where Tristan and Brea lived before Ravenwoods. For a while, Evan was actually even born here. This used to be his room. So cute. Chad, it's so nostalgic here. There is no paint in this bathroom. Are they just like besties now?
They're behind in trouble.
Let's offer them a reading, just for no good reason, just because we can. Okay, these people should be popping up. Welcome back, Chris, and I'm so happy you feel so much better. You understand Pedro 100%. I can definitely imagine. Honestly, it is getting pretty warm here. Like every time I leave this room that I stream from when I'm at my loved one's house to go into like the main part of their house, it's so much colder everywhere else than here. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So we are in Nordhaven now. Okay, I have brought us back to our roots right here. This is where this family began. And I want to run the shop from 10 to 10 because I absolutely love to do that. And we baked a whole bunch of Brea's breads to fit into the display. So hopefully I can sell out of this. So we still got a little bit of time before we open, so maybe we can speed it up a little bit. I brought Steve with us, obviously, because we have no choice. Since Steve belongs to Tristan, every time Tristan leaves the house, Steve goes into his inventory. So he literally goes everywhere with us. And you know what? I'm not mad about it. He's so cute. So Chad, 3 hours left before we open up this shop. I cannot wait to see what chaos is going to happen in here. I love it here too, Chris. First of all, it's nostalgic to businesses and hobbies for me. One of my favorite expansions ever, which honestly, we have so much in common, Chris. I feel like it's probably one of your favorites as well. And this was like one of the first things I ever did with businesses and hobbies. I did pretty pottery first. Pretty pottery, strings, and candies. That was like my 3 businesses and hobbies things that I did right away. So this just like brings me all the way back to the time of businesses and hobbies. And every once in a while, I just love to come here and, kick it old school a little bit, sell some bread. Brea is the one that makes all the breads and bagels and stuff like that. So yeah, usually we can sell out the whole display. So I'm wondering, can we do that again today? We're gonna find out shortly. Right? I knew it had to be, Chris. I knew it had to be, bestie. I am so excited for your stream today. Chat, after my stream ends, I'm going to be in Chris's chat just watching him play one of my other favorite games ever, which is Planet Coaster 2. So chat, subscribe to Chris's channel and I will see you in the chat. We're going to have so much fun. Yesterday, watching you play Planet Zoo was actually way too much fun. And Franklin, the tortoise, turtle tortoise, was sending me, like, what a crazy guy. And also I love how it's like very similar to Planet Coaster, how you put the little shops in and everything. So I had so much fun watching you play that. Child, we're gonna open up this cafe in 1 sim hour. And I'm already getting really excited to see our daily report at 10 p.m. So yeah, besties, opening up shortly. I cannot wait. Let's fix our needs so we don't have to use any ambrosias that we made today. But again, we have one on hands in case anything were to go wrong. If we wanted, potentially, we can even sell ambrosias here. We've actually never done that. But I mean, it's so fitting for the Taylor family, so who knows? Ooh, Tristan's mom is calling. You'd make a good tech guru. Thank you so much, Mom, for believing in us. But we're busy running strings right now. Okay, it's 10 a.m., chat. It's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. Let's get this thing opened right now. Let's go. Okay, so I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but when I open one of these like businesses and hobbies place, it always takes like an hour plus for Sims to show up and actually get in there. So our staff should arrive first. We have 2 staff members we hired to help us run this place. One should take the cash area and the other one should like walk around cleaning up and just fixing broken items. Okay, there's one now. I do not know where the other staff member is though. That's not one. Okay, we got a customer. We got a possible customer showing up here. So let's go check in here. I want to see all of these breads disappear. So we are going to be open till 10 p.m. Open from 10 to 10. And I just want to see everyone shop the breads in this display. Because chat, we also have backup stock here. 12 hours. Yeah, nothing else fits in here. I should really put them into the fridge or something. 10 hours. Okay, hold on. Let's plop everything in the fridge so that it lasts longer. Anything else? Bagels. Okay, I think that's it. The rest we were able to plop in the display. And I have to keep an eye on Tristan because he has the worst habit of chatting up the staff. Yes, this is like a little musical cafe because Tristan's dad in my lore played music in a little band and stuff, and Tristan picked up his interest for music and tattoos and stuff like that. So I really wanted to incorporate some family lore into this place. So it's like a musical little cafe called Strings because they're really into the guitar and stuff like that. So yeah, out of nowhere, you guys are going to hear people karaoke, which scares me every single time. Not the paper airplane. Chat. Every stream I talk to you guys about these paper airplanes. Like my Sims are actually obsessed. They're obsessed. I also have a sneaky dance floor over here. So if ever you guys see Sims like busting moves, it's because I stashed a little dance floor right over here. Okay, the other staff member has arrived. I hired 2 random townies. This one's actually from Lovestruck. This one's randomly generated. That's why their fit is absolutely crazy. But yeah, chat, I want to see people shop all this bread. Oh, we got a fairy sim popping up here. I cannot wait to see the daily reports. Like that is my most favorite part. And then chat, we just compete against what we made the day before. Here he is, chat. I told you, I gotta watch out for him chatting up the staff. He was about to chat up both staff members at one time, leaving absolutely nobody here. Now, chat, when Tristan and Brea lived upstairs, I had Brea run this while Tristan like went around yapping with the customers and stuff like that. But now we were able to get some staff members going on here. So usually this sim is like parked right over here. Oh, it's true, chat. I was like, what are they doing? I forgot I stashed another dance floor right over here. Why is he giving thumbs down? Are you okay? Chat, look at these moves. Girl. She's from one of my first sets of twins ever when I first got Sims 4. Ava and Alana are the Tartosa twins. Stop. Are you okay? Chat, when Sims go to do like a flip and they miss, I cringe so hard when they fall. Okay, he's besting it up with the staff again. Okay, he landed that one, chat. We have not sold 1 loaf of bread yet. It is 1 p.m. sim time, chat. I am getting nervous here. Ooh, Titania, stop. Are you going to be our first customer to buy bread today?
Paranoia.
Okay, she was like, no, I guess not.
Dilmar! That's correct.
Whew, eight breath.
Afterwoody?
하는데요.
Child, what is happening? Okay, another customer is walking in here, heading for our bread. Let's go. I think that's Colton, chat. Yes.
Oh. Sure knew Samoa. Rip off.
Let's go. Okay, our first bread of the day has been sold. I'm so excited. So at the end, chat, we always have to do such a major cleanup because people leave bread and glasses everywhere. So we're gonna have a lot to clean up. I already know. And I'm gonna make it sunny. Why is it always so cloudy in Nordhaven, chat?
Sunae? Ogre Beret? Oh, yeah. Fiend, Corral. Oh, shishi twab, shishi twab.
Okay, so that means we can slide in more bread, but I need to go get it out of the fridge upstairs. So let's do that. I think we sold two, so we can take two out of here. Okay, let's go with these two sets of bagels. Brea makes bread and bagels. Often we've got bread in here, but today we got both. Chad, thank you all so much for joining me today for a very chill vibe stream. Nothing crazy going on here today. We're just gonna run the shop a little bit, do a little bit of that businesses and hobbies vibe where Tristan first began, you know? Chad, there's 7 hours before the cafe closes, and we still have a pretty full display here, so see what I told you guys? They will take out a piece of bread that they just bought and just leave it there. Like, take it home with you guys. Bring it to go. Don't leave it here.
하는데요.
No shaba. I'll need a new kid.
It seems also last time we were here, we must have made dough because there's still 4 of them left in the fridge. Chad, Eris is here. Stop. Okay, but is she gonna get some bread is the real question here. Girly. So Chad, the little face you just saw is part of a like, hold on, a business perk that we have. Let's open it up so I could show you. Okay, so just in case anyone was wondering, even though nobody asked, I'm gonna show you guys anyways the business perks that Tristan chose. Because you guys see this often, so in case anyone's wondering what the heck is that, it's irresistible scent. So basically it makes the shop smell extra good and everyone hangs out so much longer. So that means they'll just buy more stuff along the way.
Gibbs. Hamka. Quib Bayumeni. Doomba Yakalao. NASA.
There it is.
Holla.
Manure.
What the heck?
Aga.
Chat, there's Mav. Chat. This sim is from my Shady Acres Let's Play. We're gonna do that again for sure. Like all my Let's Plays are just unscheduled, unhinged, and appear randomly. Like I have no Let's Play schedule. I just play whatever I'm vibing that day. So we're gonna circle back because they're all young adults now. I don't know about that one, Olympia. But yeah, I can't wait to circle back to Shady Acres. I did test out a lot of the marketplace stuff in the homes of those Sims recently. Child, we have 5 hours left before the cafe closes for the night. I love how Tristan, instead of yapping with customers, is complaining about the first order to his droid. Stop. Okay, let's clean up this. It's on the floor. We'll clean up this. This way at the end, there won't be that much to clean up.
Squash?
Let's go. I'm always staring at them like you're gonna buy it. Okay, but the bagels are looking so good. Let's go scoop those up. Okay, let's go get whatever's left in the fridge. Put it back in our inventory because we are selling out now of a few little items, not everything, but enough, I think, to drag these in. So that's 3 spaces worth. Let's get down there. I think we've got it. Okay, for anyone with businesses and hobbies, you might know this, you might not, but if you do BB.move objects on, you could fit even more into the displays. Oh, stop it. Chat, you guys remember Gadget, right? My servo from Camp Gibby Gibby. Oh. Oh my chat, this is what I was talking about. There's always someone who's gonna pop in doing karaoke that scares me every time. Okay, we have 3.5 hours left before Strings closes for the night. I think we're going to be doing most of the stream from here and just competing against the daily report we had from the previous day. So whatever we make today, that is going to be our goal to beat the next day. And if we see we're running out of breads, which we probably will, we'll get Brea over here. Are they going for a second one? Stop. Chat, stop. Finley Hansen is our best customer today. I don't think I have ever seen a sim go back and buy a second bread. I mean, to my memory, anyways, but thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to get Brea over here for sure, chat.
Yeah, Buna.
2.5 hours till closing here, and then once we're closed, I think we're gonna ask Brea to come over here to restock this thing. Okay, Chad, why do Sims do this? Look at this bagel just hiding in this corner. Let's clean that up. What about on the table? It's all good there. Chad, what was the first thing you guys did with businesses and hobbies? Like I was saying earlier, for me it was pottery. That's how I started off my businesses and hobbies Let's Play back in the day. But what was the first thing you ever did with businesses and hobbies? Okay, Chad, it's 1 p.m. for me right now. That means, let me pause. That means that the update is out now. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, 1 p.m. is usually when the update comes out. So hopefully all goes well. But if ever the game were to crash, not save, freeze, we're just going to close the game and I'll be back on Thursday because in the EA app for me, I am unable to press play without updating. So with that being said, every time there's an update, I tell you guys the same thing. If ever anything were to happen, then we will be back next time and I will just take my time to update everything from now till then. So hopefully all goes well. But if it doesn't, chats, I'll see you back on Thursday. An open painting studio. That's awesome. I absolutely love to hear of all the different things everyone did with this EP because it was just so top tier. It just brought like the most amazing features to this game. Chat, you guys know that what brought me from Sims 3 to Sims 4, like what won me over initially was high school years. I thought that was an amazing expansion. It was my favorite pretty much until Businesses and Hobbies came out. Then after that, I was like, wow, this is my favorite EP for sure. And I'm really happy to be playing it today, chat. So thank you again for joining me for a very chill stream. It is 9 p.m. sim time. We have 1 hour left before the cafe closes, and then we're gonna do some restock. Chat, Isabel from the Shady Acres Let's Play is here. Chat, there's so many Shady Acres characters popping in here today. I wonder if it's a sign that we gotta get in there sooner than later, chat. I had way too much fun doing Shady Acres. In that Let's Play, I have a playlist if anyone wants to catch up or whatnot, but we defeated the mother of Strangerville with a whole group of teens from the neighborhood. Okay, Chris, I don't know if this is something that happens in your game as well or anyone else watching, okay? Do Sims who visit your shops needs decrease the second they get in here? I feel like I'm always having to fix every Sims needs in here because within 5 seconds, all their needs decrease. I don't know what is up with that, but it's my least favorite part of the EP. Like there's always pros and cons to things, right? That is one thing I just cannot handle. Like you guys were just home. Oh my god, chat, stop. Siana's here. Oh my god, this is my most amazing fairy, chat. She's the most powerful, talented fairy in my game. She is my fairy from Enchanted by Nature. I made two fairies, but she was like my main character from that Let's Play. And again, I have a folder on that if anyone wants to catch up. We saw her twice already this stream. Okay, let me recap with you guys in case you weren't here. It does the naturopath career, and she is like a pro in the apothecary skill. So we went to her house earlier because I knew she had a death flower plant over there. We were able to harvest them and give them all to Tristan. So we saw her a little bit earlier. Also, her eldest child, Dion, is good friends with Vanya and Viana. And she's buying bread, chat. Is she not the best? Siana. I also gave her this cute little outfit yesterday, actually. Because when I do a Let's Play, like all the most recent Let's Plays I did, like Royalty and Legacy, the original sim from Businesses and Hobbies, and hold on. Enchanted by Nature, Royalty and Legacy, Businesses and Hobbies, what am I missing? Adventure Awaits. I did like a rags to riches with all those sims when I first started the Let's Play for those expansions, and I always put them in stuff that was just from the game. But finally, I think enough time has passed, so I gave her a little CC kind of makeover here, and I think she looks so good. Like the top looks so good on her. I'm so happy I did that. But Chad, I am having major issues in CAS since I did that wild load of, downloading custom content and all that. CAS is like so slow. I could barely scroll in there, and I don't even know how to help myself anymore. That's why I haven't gone in CAS during our streams, because chats, it is not working really well, let me tell you. All right, so we're closed for the day here. Okay, so let's recap. We had 22 customers served in 12 hours. We're always trying to be open 12 hours. So opening fee, 75 simoleons. Yeah, Chris, I don't know if it was like all those new traits I put, but if anyone knows how wild I went in that CC hall, it was you, because I told you like all my step-by-step things. Like I was going crazy like the Tasmanian devil, downloading all of this custom content. And yeah, chat, CAS, slow like a turtle to load this game. My mods folder takes like so long. So yeah, kind of crazy, but at least build mode and everything has no custom content, so that portion works. But CAS is messed all the way up right now. So yeah, ticket sales, chat, 22 customers, 4,928 simoleons in retail sales. So this here is the breads and bagels. So we sold 9 breads and bagels for 812 simoleons. Services, this is like coffees, cookies, cupcakes from the little cafe over here. 264 simoleons. The tip jar, chat, this is like a perk you can get. I suggest getting the tip jar because you just get extra simoleons, which is awesome. So we got 25 tips. That means there is 3 customers who tipped twice. I don't know if that math is mathing, chat. I'm just a girl. But yeah, 907 simoleons. And for our lovely staff, we had to pay out 800 simoleons to keep them working all day, with a total of 6,036 simoleons. So the next day, we're still going to be here. I'm going to have us try to beat the 6,036 simoleons. So we're going to call Brea over here because we're going to need to refill our little bread display. But before we call her over, we're going to have to clean up everything. Chat, how's it raining? Okay, so there's some things I can grab like this, so I can drag it out. But stuff like this, I need to go into build mode to delete, because often enough, Tristan can't get around the chairs. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but yeah, I need to always like drag it out to a, very easy location to grab. Anything out here? No. So I think that's it for the tables. Like even here, I might struggle. Chat, I can't handle that he goes all the way upstairs to use the dishwasher. Like, I guess it's because the one from downstairs is maybe in use. Yes, Sim, I was just telling Chat that a couple minutes ago. The update for me always comes out at 1 p.m. Like, everything releases at 1 p.m. for me. So we just hit 1. So that means it is out and it is ready. And usually I start going like through Twitter to see what everyone is saying, if it's safe, like what they did with the update, if it broke anything. Like I'll always go like report live. So in a few minutes, I'll go check if there's any like first comments about it. But yes, the update is out now. And again, for anyone just joining us, if my game crashes or if we have an infinite load or something, I'm just gonna close up and be back on Thursday because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Besties, hit that subscribe so we stay posted. But yeah, I can't press play without updating in my EA app. So that's okay, Sim. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are running my little cafe here today. It's open from 10 to 10 every day. And I really was just missing it around here. So I wanted to have a very cozy, chill stream with the Taylors today where we do some classic Taylor stuff. And of course, strings is one of those things we love to do with this household. So I'm going to have him clean up. And I'm also going to bring Brea Taylor here. All right, she has arrived. Welcome, sis. So Brea is the baker slash chef of the family. And we have some batter or dough in here. Let me just double check what it is. So dough. We're going to be able to make some bagels and bread with this. So let's click on the fridge to do that. And chat, because we are using the prepped ingredients, we should get 2 of everything that we are making, which is so much better for us. Hold on, let's throw this out. What is this even doing here? Yes. Okay, let's make some bagels this time. Chat, everything bagel has been my theme of the like last week or last few days. So I'm going in for some more everything bagels. I think I have 1 bagel left from the everything bagels. I hope you guys have fun during my very, very chill streams. As often we're like all hyped up looking for like collectibles or doing some wild adventure. But there's also some days where I'm feeling like very, very chill, where I just kind of want to watch my Sims do some stuff. So hopefully you guys have fun during these streams. Also, quick second here. Why the heck do I not have the life and death sink in the life and death kitchen here? Well, what happened here? Did I not realize at the time that there was a sink that went with the set? What did I do here? This is the sink in question. This is an imposter, chat. This is a cupboard with a sink in it. Okay, but like, what the heck? That looks so much better. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world to me, Chris. Okay, the sink looks so much better. The sink looks so much better. What the heck did I do the first time? I am sure back in the day, chat, I did not fully like see all the stuff that came in EP. So I for sure probably missed that matching sink or something. I don't know. I truly have no clue why I did not have the matching sink there. Not the imposter sink, chats. Okay, let's get to baking the next stuff because I think we have 2 more doughs ready to go. Chat, I want the cheesy bread. You guys know I go wild for that cheesy bread. So let's make some right now. Chat, I remember like when Tristan and Brea were living here, like maybe before Evan, they had two cats and they were always scratching up everything. Actually, I think Evan was a baby when they were there, scratching up our couches. I had some poofs in here in Evan's room, scratching those up like crazy. Also, is this not, this is the wrong swatch of fan here. Chat, was I okay when I built this place or what? No, that is the right one. Hold on a second. Okay, how weird is that? I don't even want this one, finally. I think I'm just going to put a plain black one because they did not do too good matching those swatches. Hold on, hold on. This is what I'm looking for. Ooh, there's no black one here either. Okay, I understand why me of the past did that now. Okay, let's just put it back, I guess. I cannot handle when the Sims team does not properly match swatches. Like, why is there some bronze on this? It's supposed to look exactly like the stove. Do we have bad luck? Yes, okay, let's hold the phone, chat, because I'm not trying to start a fire making this bread. And I made Brea an outfit with a gray hoodie because Tristan had a little fit like this. So now they match. And also, Chad, I have these jeans IRL. So I absolutely love to see like Brea wearing them. Chad, I cannot wait till I feel like all the way like better to make vlogs and stuff like that. And you know, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Okay, but I think we have one more dough, Brea. One more dough, sis. Yes. Okay, let's bake the last bread. Okay, let's go for something wild this time. Let's make banana bread, chat. I have not had banana bread in a minute. And banana bread is so good, chat. Oh my gosh, I gotta get some of that soon. What the heck? Okay, that was really confusing for me. I guess what happens was maybe she got distracted by the cross stitch, which obviously distracted me, and I didn't notice she had stuff left in the oven. Now Tristan just took it out like trash. Also, Chad, did you guys see the strawberry moon last night? It was like glowing orange. It was absolutely beautiful.
Mossy Pombo. Pombo.
See, Jack, welcome back. She is making some delicious treats for us. Right now we got some banana bread going. Hopefully there's extra chalky chips in here. Chai, you know what I've been wanting to eat for like a few days now? It just came to me randomly. There's this brand, I don't remember what it is, but shout out to them. They make edible cookie dough and they just put it in like a little cup and you just scoop out like blobs of cookie dough and the consistency is so good. I've been definitely wanting to eat that. How do we have another dough left? Did we not just use it? Chow, what the heck is going on in here? Okay, I'm trying again because I don't know what we just did there. Like we only made one bread. Ooh, I'm pretty sure maybe the banana bread uses batter then. I don't know what we did, but we still have another dough. So let's make some bagels with it. And then we'll be all ready for the next morning. We're going to be opening up at 10 a.m. It is 4 a.m. now. Maybe before they open, we could take a walk to the little kiosks out here. So Chad, I should show you guys this because it's so beautiful. This is like a little community center I downloaded in the time of businesses and hobbies. But what I'm thinking, hear me out. What I'm thinking to do with this place, because there's like a huge kitchen with multiple stove giving like Gordon Ramsay vibes in here. We can maybe turn this place, because I think it's like under small business, we can make it a getaway and do like those cooking challenge getaway vibes. You guys know what I'm talking about. I showed you guys a few streams ago when we were playing at the camp Gibby Gibby that there's a lot of getaway types and there's a lot of stuff you can do to make it like a challenge TV show. So I'm wondering, do we want to do like a cooking challenge in there? Because they're all set up for that. So honestly, I could just change the type for the location and maybe get something going on there. I think it's because she's learning at the same time. I don't remember what that is, to be honest. I do not remember. Okay, so let's get down there and fill up our display with literally everything we just baked up. Here's the other bagels. So chat, we sold 9 items the day before. So that's my goal to beat during this day. Is this broken? Yes. All right, Besties, I'm going to do a quickness BRB and then we'll get back to opening up our cafe for the day. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Our cafe is gonna open up in a few short hours from now. So I'm gonna just put it into ultra speed just a little bit, just to zoom the time through a little bit. Okay, these two, I don't know what happened to their love bar. I don't know who is responsible. So maybe one of, oh, okay, I would say one of them could apologize, but Tristan's already giving her a little serenade moment. Stop. I'm just trying to see anyone could apologize for something like a smooth apology. I'm trying to look for who's the cause of the love bar going down. Here, let's have them emotionally connect. Okay. Chad, this place hasn't been renovated since Businesses and Hobbies came out. Like, we've gotten so many kits and stuff since then. My gosh, Chad, remember? Okay, oh my gosh, I'm getting so many memories back. We used to have Tristan's tombstone on this balcony, and we used to do the sugar skull collection using that tombstone because Tristan jumped in the baleful bog in Ravenwood and he became a ghost for 8 hours, and that gives you the tombstone of the sim. So we were able to do the challenge using his tombstone. So yeah, obviously now because we brought them over to a new save. Yes, this is exactly that, Jack. This is our droid from Batsu. We got him in the Star Wars game pack. We went to Batu and got him last stream. We had him for so long, but when I transferred all my Sims over to the new save, whatever was in their inventory got left behind. So I had to go back and pick up Steve here and Batu. Steve is our droid. He's our R2 droid. And we could yap with him, play with the droid, tinker with droid, chat with droid. We can enthuse about the resistance, enthuse about first order. There's a lot of like little Star Wars coded things we could be doing with the droid and everything. So that's exactly what that is, C-Jack. Like he's one of my favorite characters, honestly. Like he's just so funny to have around, and we custom built him to look like this. So I just feel like he fits the tailors perfectly. And my skeleton is obsessed with him. They're like absolute best friends. And everywhere I go with Tristan, he follows. Like he will always go back into the inventory when Tristan leaves the house. Wow, so many memories here, chats. Somebody painted this in the last save. I feel like it was Brea that painted that, so I kept it. But obviously, since we changed shave, the name is gone. This is from the old save as well. It made it over. This photo's so cute, chats. Okay, we got less than 3 sim hours left before the cafe opens, so maybe we can just head over here, have a little snack from them. Chad, not a BLT for breakfast. Let's go. That sounds so good. Chat, for those of you who don't know, this little sign here, the reason that it's glowing is because there's meetup information here. Our notifications are on for all the meetings. But there is Creative Co-work, Galactic Gambits, Munch and Mingle, Pottery and Pals, Spotlight Stars, Sweat and Socialize, and Writers and Readers. Oh, so good, Sim. I definitely agree. For Brecky, it's perfect. We're gonna pretend that's what he's got in here. Chat, not Tristan thinking of a diaper. We are not having any more mini tailors, Tristan. The twins were the last stop, okay? And when we had the twins, it was also shocking for us. So, no, we're good after. Chat, Ella is Tristan's older sister. Poker, what the heck, bestie? Don't tell me there's another baby on the way in there. That mod is not for me at all. It creates like so much chaos. I can just imagine how you're feeling right now, bestie. Also, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How is your day going so far? We're doing a little classic gameplay today. We're with the Taylors at Strings. Okay, so we're taking it all the way back to businesses and hobbies. And this boat that scares me every time it passes, Chad. But honestly, I'm so happy to be here today. I just wanted to spend like a chill, nostalgic, kind of fun, cozy stream here. And that is exactly what we're doing. Okay, stop. So the baby is born. What did you name it? What did they have, girl or boy? And now you're going to need to start reminding me, how many are they at now? And how is Seb? Chat, not him singing to the trash can. Bestie, get away from this. Get away from this. Get away from this. Chat, I hate trash cans, dumpsters, anything crusty, musty, and dusty. It ain't for me. Like when people are dumpster diving, I'm like, no, no. She's in her second trimester now. Okay. I forget, do you have the MC Command Center and did you check what you are having? Also, chat, the update is out. No, 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 Poker, I'm falling off of my chair. Stop. That is one of my least favorite things, chat. When I start seeing a sim get hysterical, I know that it could escalate to very hysterical, and I just gotta reset everyone. I gotta stop them in their tracks because that's so annoying when that happens, Poker. What the heck? You had to redo everything. Okay, so basically, Grim came for her and you just closed the game and opened it again. I cannot. Were you screaming? Okay, chat, we're gonna open these doors in 10 sim minutes. I'm just gonna have Tristan come clean this last bread up right here. Oh my gosh. Chaos. Wait, Sim, I didn't even know that was possible. Stop. Sim, thank you for always bringing these little Sim facts into the chat for us because it's very helpful. So I really, really appreciate you hanging out with us and also sharing some information with us at the same time. Super cool. But yeah, I didn't know you can turn that off. Okay, that would be really helpful, actually. Bestie, I just made 10 ambrosias at the beginning of the stream. I gave one to each household member and Brea's holding the rest. I suggest maybe getting to work on some ambrosias. This way you can bring them right back with that. Also, I'm pretty sure a spellcaster can bring back your sims as well. I think those are the only two ways I know about. There might be more. Okay, chat, I was yapping and we're opening 30 minutes late right now, but that's okay. Better late than never. Let's open. All right, chats. Yesterday, they did 6,036 simoleons. That is my goal of the day, chats. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. Okay, so if you don't have that DLC, then I'm pretty sure you can just use the ambrosia in that case. I feel like ambrosia could be made from base game, but chat, correct me if I'm wrong. So I got my little droid here from Batu. You can actually go to one of the places that is actually in Star Wars. We went last time we played POV the Tailors because I wanted to pick up Steve from the droid shop. And you can get him where the first order is. I forget the name of the neighborhood, but he is where the first order is located. And you can just go build a custom droid right out of Batu. So that's where we got our little Steve here. He's so precious. And he's just such like a key family member. Yes, it's base game, so perfect. There we go. Okay, no, I'm good on this. Decline, but thank you so much. Yes, definitely much easier. It just depends on like how you want to play that day. If you guys want a little bit of a challenge, making the ambrosia definitely would be considered a challenge, chat. You guys saw how hard we fought to make that ambrosia at the beginning of the stream. So you need the max level in gourmet cooking first off. So definitely what poker is saying is everything is easier with the MC Command Center. So I definitely agree with that. But if you guys want to make a whole batch of ambrosia on your own, chat, you have to max your gourmet cooking skill to 10. You need an angelfish, a death flower, and a potion of youth. Those are the three ingredients. And then you cook up a little storm and your ambrosia is ready, chat. Okay, so no one has entered the building yet. Like I said, it takes like an hour or two for anyone to even walk in here, but the staff is here at least. I kind of like not to panic either, poker, honestly. If it's something that I can do kind of easily, I'm down. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, no, we got to... Oh, okay, chat. I could see Lana right now. Lana's one of my Sims from Oasis Springs. She is the disruptive customer. And I can tell because she just did one of those like electric handshakes with Bryson. Bryson is Tristan's nephew, actually. It's Tristan's older sister Ella's son. Just to tie it back for you. But we got a whole disruptive customer. This might be, okay, one of my other least favorite things to businesses and hobbies. And also I really have this skirt. So I absolutely love this for her. Looking so good. It's like a little bubble skirt. So cute. I love having the same clothes as my Sims. Sometimes I have the same clothes as them and I just love seeing it in game as well. Chad, I'm just a silly goose, okay? But yes, two things I don't like about businesses and hobbies, which, Chad, I always tell you guys my honest vibes because I have no reason not to. So yeah, businesses and hobbies is my favorite EP, we know that. But I hate when Sims needs decrease as soon as they walk in here, and I don't like disruptive customers, Chad. I do not like having disruptive customers. Honestly, Seb is one of my favorite characters. I always love to see how Seb is doing. That's me. I'm Seb. I'm Seb. Okay. Our first bread has been sold, Chad. We did 9 sales the day before. I'm trying to see 9 items leave this shelf. Okay, I'm trying to see 9 breads leave this shelf today. So we've got 1 on 9 and we've got 9 hours left to get rid of the other 9. Wait, hold on. Yes, the other 9. 8, chat. I got this, okay? The math was not mathing, but we're good. We sold 1. We need to sell 8. So we've definitely caught some angelfish before, but oh my god, not the disruptive customer smacking this sim, chat. What the heck? But yes, we've definitely caught a bunch of angelfish before, but I don't know if I don't remember if you were here when I explained this, but my original forever save, it corrupted. So I had to bring all the Sims in my forever save over to a new forever save and just, stop playing the old one because it broke. So everything that was in their inventories was lost. So I had no more ambrosias, no more death flowers, no more angelfish. Because, child, when you bring your Sims over to a new save, the inventories do not come with them. So I had to locate some more. Chat, Brighton is here. Chat, do you guys have like a forever save, or do you make a new save for every household you play? It's 2 different play styles. I've always been a forever save girly because I like to see my Sims around the world. Like almost everybody in here is one of mine. This Sim is from Royalty and Legacy, but like all these Sims are like generation 2 or 3 from my families. And I love that. No. Oh my gosh, Chad. I tried to back up as soon as I saw her with the... What is that thing even called? A horn? The blowhorn? I have no idea. But it's so loud, Chad. So you've been making a forever save too, Sim? I just find it so much fun to see all my Sims floating around town. So I absolutely love a good forever save moment. I have two saves, my forever save, and then I just have a save that has my sim self in it in case I need to, like sometimes Chad, the events don't work in my forever save, so I gotta go to my sim self save to get the stuff from the event. So it's always good to have a backup save, but truly I just play with one save, my forever save. Air horn, let's go poker. Thank you, bestie. I love one save, like one main save. Oh, Chad, there's one of my triplets now. I was talking about it earlier. I think I only have two sets of triplets. If memory serves, and there's one sim that's part of one of the triplets. There's a sister. Wow, Chad, what the heck are the odds of this? I was talking about how rare triplets are before and how I only have two sets. Again, if memory serves, maybe there's three sets and I'm just not remembering right now. But yeah, here's 2 out of 3 of the triplets. What the heck? Oh, they're hugging it out. Chat, do you guys have triplets in your games? When I was playing with Siana earlier, I was telling you guys how I made her have 3 science babies. And on the last science baby, I named it. And then boom, another pop-up. She had twins. And my jaw dropped all the way down. I could not believe it. So it is 3:13 p.m. Our display still has bread in it. So I'm going to let it, you know, do its thing. Only twins. Okay, I swear. One day you're going to get that triplet pop-up. Poker, at the rate your RPO mod is going, you might get triplets in your game soon enough. You're going to think of me when you get those triplets and you're going to be like, she definitely manifested those triplets for me. But chat, what a moment it is to see like the triplet achievement on your screen. Yeah, they were my first ones ever. These guys. And then after the other triplets I'm thinking of are the Rhodes triplets. Besties, thank you so much for being here today. We're having a very cozy and chill stream. Nothing too crazy going on. We're just playing a little businesses and hobbies with the Taylor family today. And yapping up a storm, honestly. So thank you all so much for your kindness, your support, and just taking the time to be here. Also, chat, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and I post a whole bunch of random content in between. Poker, me manifesting triplets for your save so you get the achievements. One time I heard someone say Chivo for achievement, and I swear to God, every time I get an achievement, I'm like, yes, a new Chivo. Okay, I am sending you guys good vibes for the update. Okay, hold on a quick sec. Usually I report live, seeing if anyone has written anything about the update. So let me go see if anyone has written anything about this update right now. Okay, let's read. Okay. Someone wrote, still waiting for the gallery to get fixed. Okay, so far I'm not reading anything absolutely unhinged. So that's good. And also, Poker, don't be shy to let us know Wait, hold on a second. Okay, Chad, I haven't read anything crazy yet, so I think we might be good for the moment. Okay, nothing crazy being said for the moment. Stop, not the rain again, chat. Not the rain again. But chat, are we gonna sell out the whole display today? Right, C-Jack? Just a super cozy day. Nothing crazy going on here today. I just want those fun, cozy vibes. Cozy, cutesy vibes here. Poker, you removed your mod before doing the update, right, bestie? I'm just making sure. Because that's how I broke my original save, chat. I didn't understand that you needed to take mods out. I didn't. Truly, I thought every time I did an update and my mods were still working after that I was lucky. I was like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. I didn't even need to take my mods out, chat. That's not how it works, okay? Just letting you guys know that things could break when mods are outdated and stuff like that. So I learned the hard way, chat. Like I said, I had to replicate my original save, make a new save and bring everyone over because of a combination of not removing my mods when there was updates and also for rent bug. Chat, we got 3. We got 2 breads and a bagel left, okay? 2 breads and a bagel, chat, and I'm hyped. I feel like we could sell out the whole display today. Again, we're trying to do better than the previous day, which is 9 items sold and 6,036 simoleons total. So chat, there's BB units and R2 units. My sim Lux has the BB units and they have the R2 units. I don't remember if there's any in betweens. I think there's only 2 types. Chat, we have 3 hours left before we close up shop and see if we did better than the day before. This is going to be crazy to clean up at the end. Brighton, let's go. Let's go, sis. Also, chat, I was saying this earlier. For today, I'm going to be streaming up until, if the game does not crash or anything like that, I'm going to be streaming up until 3 p.m. my time because that's when Chris starts streaming, and he is streaming one of my all-time favorite games, chat. In case you didn't know, I'm obsessed with Planet Coaster 2. I have a theme park called Funland. I do not stream from there because, chat, for some weird reason, hear me out. Planet Coaster 1 was available for the Mac and I have that and everything's chill. But then Planet Coaster 2, they didn't release it for the Mac, so I had to get it on my loved one's computer because they have a PC. So I play it there, so I don't stream it for that reason, but it is one of my all-time favorite games. And you guys know I love to hang out in Chris's stream, so I'm going to be popping on from mine to Chris's stream after this to just see some beautiful Planet Coaster action going down, and I cannot wait. Stop. Stop. Are you buying the last dish? Eliana? No. Okay. Chat, we have an hour and a half sim time. I love how I even said her name wrong, Elena. She did not buy these bagels, so we have one more dish, okay? One more dish. We opened at 10:30 actually, so we're gonna close at 10:30. This way we actually get our 12 hours in like the day before. Chat, someone's got to come up in here and scoop up these little bagels. I'm so ready, chat. Yibs Fadish.
Oh yes.
Okay, the little glasses and stuff, I'm going to drag them out myself. Chat. Okay, no, I thought I did the same thing here as I did upstairs. No, we're good. We're good. Who's singing, chat? I knew I could hear her, chat, from the lower floor. I feel like the Sims team, even if they wanted to, they had to stop making expansions because of all these things they need to fix. Do you guys get that vibe also? I feel like they just had to stop making expansions since everything in the game is broken. So hopefully all these things get fixed and all goes well. Okay, there it is, besties. We sold all the way out. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy, chat. And the last bagel was sold to Torian Taylor, which is Brea and Tristan's nephew, Brea's sister's son. Let's go. Let's go. Family showing up. Okay, chat, let's give it a little save. Okay, besties, I'm going to do the quickest little BRB before we close up shop for the day. Because we are about 1 sim hour left from closing up. Also, before I go, let me just move all of this over so that when I get back, we can easily start to clean up. Actually, I don't even know if on that side they're grabbable because of the little stools. So let's bring it over to this side. It's very finicky. Like if there's a chair in front of the thing that needs to be cleaned, your Sims won't always be able to grab it. Okay, hopefully, oh my gosh, Chad, there's dishes everywhere. What was I telling you earlier? How Sims just buy bread and bagels, take one out, don't even eat it, and then we gotta clean it all up at the end. Okay, I think we got it all from this area and back here. Oh my gosh, chat. It's chaos. It's all the way chaos. Stop. Okay, I think she might be cleaning that dish up. So we'll let her do her thing. I'm going to do that quick BRB and then we're going to be back. We have 1 hour till we see our sales report of the day and I'm so excited to see if we beat the sales of the day before. So be right back, chat, and then we'll get into that. right, besties, welcome back. I always try to put that music like build mode when I go BRB so that at least there's something to listen to. So besties, we're gonna be closing at 10:30 because we opened half an hour late because I was busy yapping up a storm and didn't notice that we passed 10 a.m. But chat, we sold out everything from the display. So now I'm just gonna ask Tristan to start cleaning up. Actually, I'll let Diane do it, and whatever Diane does not finish cleaning up by close, I'll have Tristan finish that off. So chat, we're looking to beat 6,036 simoleons in daily sales, and we are looking to do 9 or more items sold from the display. I think we got the display down, but we're gonna find out shortly. All right, besties, it is about that time. Let's close up the cafe for the day and just see if we got our goal. Okay, wow, somebody else just checked in. I feel so bad because we're closing like right now. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. All right. It's getting late. Okay, well, Poker, I am sending you the best vibes. I think everything should definitely be fine, but I'm looking forward to finding out how that went for you. I'm also going to keep reading stuff that I'm seeing around to just like see what other people are saying too. So, of course, good vibes only for everyone updating. I'll probably be updating later myself. I just got to remove all of the mods, chat. It's so annoying, but you know, if we want to play with mods, that's what it is. So, chat, let's read 20 customers. That's 2 less than the day before. And same amount of time, 12 hours, 75 to open. So, in ticket sales, because we had 2 customers less, we did 4,480 retail sales. Okay, chat. We almost doubled. We did 9 the day before. We did 16 today. Go us. That's 2,336 simoleons. Services is the coffee bar that the staff is tending. So coffees, teas, cupcakes, cake. That's 31 services, 1,014 simoleons. And chat, that tip jar, I keep telling you to go get in the business perks. Don't miss out on this because 28 tips for 1,096 simoleons, and for the staff minus 768 for a total of 8,083. Stop, we did 2,000 simoleons more today than the day before, and you know she's so hyped up. Okay, chat. This is gonna be my goal because we're like in the almost end game of today's stream, because chat, I want to make it on time to Chris's stream today because he will be streaming one of my favorite games ever, which is Planet Coaster 2. So of course I want to be there and see that, chat. So with that being said, okay, we are gonna make 8,083 the goal to beat for our last day of being open for strings. Until next time, of course. But for today, chat, I think we only have time to run the cafe one more time. So let's make a game plan, okay? 8,083 simoleons is what I'm looking at. So let's exit this out. We're going to have Tristan clean up. And I'm going to send Brea upstairs to get to work making that dough for our bread and for our bagels, chat. All right, so let's... Okay, I love how she's sleeping in Evan's bed, chat. What the heck, girly? Like, as if she doesn't have a huge bed right here. She's sleeping in the little Yamachan bed. Try, you guys know. That's my favorite guy right there. I stan. But yeah, busies, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Okay, Brea, sorry, girly pop. The nap is over. Let's prep ingredients. So we want to make dough. We're going to have 5 doughs ready to go. And that means we're going to have 10 breads made. So chat, we can even do dough twice because we sold 16 items. That is what we're gonna have to try to beat. Now chat, I always tell you guys, in life, only compete versus yourself. All right, so that's what we're doing here. Like, I truly believe in that, chat, so much. Like, just stop looking at what other people are doing because all of our divine timing is different. So we're always at the right place at the right time. So it's important that, we make ourselves our only competition. How long left on this thing? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chats. We got all night to make this bread. So I think we got this. All right, let's collect prepped ingredients and go round 2. Because if we sold 16 items the day before, let's make like 20 items what we make and have ready for the next day. Chad, I'm way too hyped up right now. But yeah, we're going to run strings most likely one last time before I end today's stream. And after that, Chad, I'll be back on Thursday. So hit that subscribe. Okay, dough. I love how Sis is in her like little pajamas here with her little bear slippers. All right, let's collect those and get to work, chat. I'm so excited. Maybe we could do half bread, half bagels. I don't know. Also, I do wonder. Okay, we'll look at this another day. But for now, we're going to bake up some. What's the first thing we're going to see here? And maybe we should make some that's a little more on the, expensive side. So this way we can sell it for more simoleons. Why do we have a discount? What the heck is that all about? Okay, let's make some of this to start. Chat, where are my everything bagels? Here they are. Okay, coming along. We have 6 out of 20 so far, so we're getting there. To Winnie, happy Tuesday and welcome on in here. We are baking up an actual storm right now. And of course, you're one of my favorite people around. So of course, I'm so happy to see you. How's your day going so far? And thank you so much for popping in here. We're kicking it old school today, and we are just having a cozy chill stream, doing a little businesses and hobbies with the Taylors. And I'm trying to bake up a bunch of items for our display because she sold 16 breads and bagels, and I'm trying my best to beat that number. So far we have 6 on 20. We're gonna have 8 on 20 shortly. And we have about an hour left to today's stream because I wanna be in Chris's stream after this. Because Chris is playing one of my favorite games of all times that I absolutely love to play, which is Planet Coaster 2, chat. As most of you know, I have a theme park named Funland. But again, chat, I'm going to tell you guys this again. Planet Coaster 1 was available for the Mac. And then they decided that Planet Coaster 2 was not going to be available for the Mac, along with the Planet Zoo's not available for Mac. So I had to play Planet Coaster 2 on my loved one's PC. So that's why I don't stream playing that game, because it's just not on my computer due to the fact that I cannot get it on a Mac. So it would be really fun for me to watch someone else play for once. So I cannot wait to jump in there. 3 books today. Yes, because you were saying you were going to be scooping up some books. 3, let's go. Have you started any of them yet? Chad, it's almost 3 a.m. At 10 a.m. we open up the shop. So I'm trying to have all of our bread ready for that point in time. Okay, we're halfway there. So I think we got this in the bag. As you can see, there's 10 breads and bagels here. I need another 10 before we open. Okay, I'm going for round 2 on those everything bagels, chat. My favorites.
Oh, Illinois.
Besties, we need to bake 4 more times, and then we're gonna head downstairs and fill the display all the way up. And our sales goal is 8,083 simoleons for the next day, because that's what we did in the previous day. Okay, so you completed a little series you already had. That's awesome. Actually, you're missing 1. Wait, my math almost did not math. Okay, I'm gonna guess something unhinged and wild and say $7. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead with that. Never know. It was a crazy sale out there. I feel like for sure I shot a little too low there, but I'm so curious if I guessed right. Okay, I was going crazy and saying 7 for all 3, as if it was like the craziest sale of all time, which I know I'm probably wrong and it's probably like per book, but tell us. How far off was I? Chad, not Brea taking a dance break. Not Brea with the moves in her pajamas right now. Okay, how many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Oh, wow, I almost couldn't even calculate. So we need to do 2 more. We should have 2 more doughs left in here. Yes. Okay. We got this, Chan. We got this. Ooh, I'm sending good vibes, Sim, that eases up for you. Not fun at all feeling like that. Okay, so I was not that far off, twin. I was like, let me call out something crazy because I feel like you got a great deal. But yeah, that is amazing, actually. That's still good. 7 was crazy, for real. No, not the fridge, chats. Chat, for sure. Okay, I've been staring right at this puddle, and let me tell you, there's a good chance I won't even be able to clean it, and I'm gonna need to take the cupboard out to clean it. Let's find out. I'm cheering for you, Sim, and I'm sending you lots of love. I'm so sorry.
Utsul. For really ugh.
Chat, I'm sending you guys always good vibes. Like, no bad vibes here.
Simsei.
Yeah, chat, I told you. She will not be able to get to this. I now have to go in build mode, move the cupboards, clean this, and then put them back? What the heck? Every time the fridge breaks here, I have the same issue. I forgot about it. It's been a while. All right, let's pop them back and then go bring all of our bread. Whoops. Bread and bagels downstairs. Oh my gosh, chat, why is there still so many things to clean? Where's Tristan, chat? Let's get him over here. And chat, again, for anyone who doesn't know, you can add extra stuff in your display if you do the bb.move objects. Like, we're fitting way more than usual in here just for that reason. Stop. Okay, that's me doing the most, but I pretty much got everything in here except for what? 2 bagels. Okay, we'll use those as restock. Awesome. I know whatever life throws at you, you definitely got this. We are cheering for you. Whoops, no, I don't want to cook together. I just want to tidy up what's going on here. Okay, John, I'm not even playing with all this, okay? I'm not even playing with all this. Okay, for a sec, I was like, what happened? No, we're good, we're good. Not the dishwasher too, Chad? What the heck is happening in here? Not the dishwasher. Chad, we have 3 hours till we open up shop for the day. And we are trying to beat the day before 8,083 simoleons with 16 sales from the display case. I know we got this in the bag. Then after that, chat, I'll be back on Thursday streaming some Sims, hopefully with the update and everything going well. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted, besties. I'm also on to my next sub goal. Also, chat, Rena is very close to her sub goal, chat. Rena has really good simulator content, plays Sims 4. Give her a subscribe. Let's get her to her goal, chat. Rena Sims YT, let's go. That's a smart idea, Sim. I don't think I have a single thing upgraded in here. So that's a great idea right there. That's working smarter, not harder, chats. Okay, let's try to mop this little spot up. Did we get it? Yes. Yes. Okay, we've almost cleaned up everything. Absolutely, twin. I want you to hit that goal, Chad. Do not miss. You guys got a sub to Rena's channel. Okay, I cannot wait to see you hit your goal. Okay, there's no other Oh, there's this. I almost missed this. I don't think we can grab this. So I'm going to say put away, but I don't think we can get there because of the chair, chat. We'll find out. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, all right. So we just have two little things left to clean up. We have 1 hour left before the shop opens up. So hopefully we can get all of that done in time. That scared me. I was so locked in just staring at the cafe for a sec. What the heck? Chad, do those things that scare anyone else but me? Where's Brea right now? Oh, here she is. I saw a little house next door. I was like, where'd she go? Where did she go, chat? Okay, we got 2 left to clean. We have 40 minutes before we open up. I cannot wait to see how they do today. We'll be back with the Taylors, playing some businesses and hobbies, doing a bunch of different things with them. But for today, we have about 40 minutes left to the stream. And I am trying to sell the whole display today, okay? So send those good display case vibes. There's like bagels hiding between bread, hiding between like, I don't even know what. All I know, chat, is that cheesy bread never fails to look absolutely delicious every time I look at it. Like a 10 right there. Okay, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes? This is the last one to clean. Tristan, you got this. Harvest Fest, all right. Wow, Chad. Harvest Fest just made me realize how close to New Year's we are. We are about to go into my 49th year in my forever save, Chad. We're going to be celebrating our 50th anniversary soon. Like we got 1 year and 1 season left. I can't believe I have been playing with all the same characters for 50 sim years on long calendar, Chad. What the heck? That is all in the span of about 4 years. I'm going to be having my 4-year YT anniversary in September. So yeah, in almost 4 years, we've played through 50 sim years on long calendar. I am shook. Also, chat, it's time to open up. I'm half hour late again. So we'll stay open an extra half an hour. Because chat, how do I yap my way through opening every day? Every day, chat. I'm always opening late because I am yapping and not focused. Okay, so chat, recapping our goal. 16 items is what we sold the day before. I'm looking to beat 16. And I'm looking to beat the sales of the day before, which was 8,083 simoleons. I feel like we got this in the bag. And we always do 12 hours at a time, just so it's like the same time frame as the previous day. Also, chat, quick thank you to anyone who has subscribed to this channel. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you for being a part of this little cozy community. Not Tristan with the bad luck. Not Tristan with the bad luck. What about Brea? Okay, ordinary is fine for me. Okay, not a single sim in sight. The shops opens. So hopefully people start popping in here. It's been 1 hour since we opened. And the second staff member has finally arrived. Child, what the heck? Tristan is sitting on a bench outside the cafe, cross stitching, Chad. What the heck? Okay, let's make it sunny in Nordhaven.
Ooh, menu. Karoo? Oh.
Chats. Why are we repelling customers today? Okay, Evie Delgado, thank you for being the first customer of the day, sis. It took 2 hours for our first customer to show up, so I'm hoping that more show up following her. And I'm hoping she scoops up a bread and a bagel, chat. Because again, our goal is 8,083 simoleons for the day. Okay, Chad, Haley's here. Let's go. Oh no, that's Sophia, Chad. Stop. I swear her hair was so similar the way it was parted from far. Okay, she's headed right for the display case. Let's go, girly. Chop, Brea's mom is here. Okay, Chad, as the cafe is running, let's take a little look-see on Twitter to see if anyone has written about
Names. Grooming. Suna. Well,
All right, I'm going to check it out. Okay, so the only negative thing I'm seeing so far is somebody wrote that the roofs are broken. I don't know if that's like maybe just in their game might be bugged, but I'm just trying to read everything I'm seeing now. Some people are writing lots of great fixes. Some people are happy about what you just wrote, Sim, about the festival notifications. Anything else? So far, nothing crazy. I think maybe the one about the roofs might just be in their game. Okay, nothing too crazy. Like the community doesn't seem to be freaking out, which is a good vibe usually. We have 7 hours left before the shop closes for the day. I'm just trying to scroll through and just see if there's anything else anyone is writing here. But so far, it doesn't seem like there is much chaos. Yeah, Chad, I think I've read over everything that's there for the moment. Okay, that's all I see for now, Chad. So nothing too crazy going on. Only one person complained that their roofs are broken now, but I think again that could be really just in their game. So far no chaos from the update. Has anyone watching updated yet? And how did that go for you? Okay, the infinite load issues are fixed. Let's go. They ate with that for sure because chat, I cannot with an infinite loading screen. Thank you, Sim, for giving us the update on what was fixed today because I haven't myself gotten a chance before right now to read what's going on. Chat, there's my original businesses and hobbies queen from Pretty Pottery. We're going to be doing a future stream with her for sure. Yes, Sim, let's go. Okay, my dog in this household, okay, kept getting dirty and I could not give it a bath and it was so annoying. So I'm so happy that that issue is fixed. We got about 5.5 hours left before the cafe closes for the day. So hopefully we sell some more bread. Ooh, 2 at once. Let's go. Those are some great fixes, Sim. So thank you again for sharing that with us because I am super excited that we can now bathe our pesky little dog, Tom. Chad, Tom is always up to something, always getting dirty out there, and it's been quite annoying that we were not able to bathe him for a while. I had to always like cheat his needs. Chat, 5 hours to closing. I think we can still sell a lot of these. Honestly, let's go. Oh no, Evie, you're not going for round two, sis. Welcome back, Rena. A bowl of ice cream sounds so good. What kind did you get? I'm sure she was so happy. I would be so happy if someone brought me a bowl of ice cream. Let's go. That's also another really good fix. Okay, so we are looking forward to a bunch of really good fixes today. And like I was saying earlier, I just did a little look-see through Twitter and nobody's complaining that their games are, unplayable or broken down from the update. So that's a good sign so far.
The Kendra Zanks? Yes. Oh, you played the steps. Yes, Saguinario.
Okay, let's go. Both of those sound so good. I have had the Rocky Road one you're talking about. It's a 10, but I have not yet tried the chocolate lava cake one. That sounds so good. But is there like little pieces of cake inside? I need the deets, sis. I always do, Chad. All the snack talk. Chad, not Steve being so excited to be here. Chad, you see what I'm talking about? This sim just checked in and their needs decreased instantly. So that's something for me that's been bugging me since businesses and hobbies came out. They arrive and it's like right then and there, do they need a shower? For some weird reason, like you were just home. You were just home. Okay, let's go. Let's go, twin. That sounds so good. I was like, there's gotta be some stuff in there. There's gotta be some little pieces. Chat, we've got 3 hours left, sim time, before the cafe closes. And we're in the last bit of today's stream. So if you haven't already, chat, hit that subscribe. And thank you to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world to me. We're going to be back on Thursday after this, playing The Sims 4, of course. And Chad, I do plan to make one more marketplace related video just to showcase the free items that we got. So maybe I'll get that out. Not it melting at the speed of light. It's true. It is so hot today. For me right now, what is it? What are we at? 29 degrees Celsius, chat. What the frick? That's pretty hot for us. But I hear it's getting even hotter tomorrow. Chat, 2 sim hours left before we close up this shop for the day. So I'm hoping we still got 8 items left in here. I think we might be able to do at least one shelf. Oh my. Okay, so you're right around the same temperature as me, twin. Like it is hot. Like my house for sure right now is polar arctic because we have crazy AC, like it's in the walls, okay? But here at my loved one, there's like one AC on one end of their house, and I'm like on the other end in their spare room streaming, and it is hot in here. All I have is a small little fan. Like just so there's not a lot of noise when I'm here. Like when I stream from my house, I stream from like my basement. It's a big open area and I close the upstairs door, so there's a lot of like nice air down there. When I stream from my loved ones, I literally close myself into a spare room that they have so that there's no noise. And Chad, it gets hot in here so fast, and I can't even like open a window because it's so hot and humid outside. Okay, so Sim, it's even hotter where you are than where me and Rena are. Like me and Rena, we're pretty close by. Like we're not that far off when it comes to the grand scheme of things. Another randomly generated fairy chat. Stop. What the heck? Okay, nice to meet ya. Chat, we're going to be closing up these doors in 30 sim minutes. There's still a little bit of time for some bread, and our goal was to beat 8,083 simoleons. You're in Texas. Okay, okay. So you are definitely a little farther off than we are. So it makes sense that it's definitely warmer where you are, Sim. Twin, I am so warm that I do not have socks on since yesterday. Okay, and I am a sock girly. Usually I wear socks 24/7. I even sleep in socks because I'm just so like I'm a cozy girl. But it's hot. So I have not had socks on in like 24 hours. So that's how hot it is for me out here. Oh, Chad, there's Effie. Stop. All right, Chad, let's close those doors. We did not make it through the rest of that bread, but let's see what we did here. Okay, so we beat our first day, which was 6,036, but our second day we just did way too good. We're off by about 2,000 simoleons. I got some little slippers going on. They're like little sandals. I swear, Chad, being like overheated is so funny because you're wearing such randomness. But it is what it is, chats. So we only had 15 customers served today. They did like the worst day ever customer wise, but still not so bad when it came to the simoleons. So the previous day we did 16 sales. They only did 10 today, but this was pretty good here, 21. And 19 tips, they did 6,130 simoleons. So not the worst, not the best. I'm still really happy for what we did. So what we're gonna do now is just clean up a little bit because what the heck? What is that? Classic vanilla cupcake, but why does she look like she's been through it, Chad? This cupcake looked like it been through it. What is wrong with it? It's poor quality. Okay, that's why. Let's get rid of that thing. I don't even want to look at ya. All right, let's get this going. I always try to clean before I leave, which is clearly something I forgot to do last time because when we got back here, there was like a few little drinks lying around and stuff like that. All right. So I don't think we have time to run the cafe one more time because we got about 20 to 30 minutes left of today's stream, chat, because I would love to join my bestie Chris during his Planet Coaster 2 stream, as Planet Coaster is one of my all-time favorite games. So I'm really excited to just see someone else besides me play that game, and I just can't wait to see what they got going. Chat, one day I'll show you guys Funlands. Like one day I will make a video for you guys. Maybe one day we'll like, you know, get to see what it looks like out there. Okay, let's clean this up. Can we reach the dish? Tristan? Yes. I want to get everything cleaned up. I feel like we won't be able to reach that. Yes, Chad, what's happening today? Usually everything that was in front of a stool like this, we could never get to. But today we are actually being able to scoop up all that stuff. Okay, so it's looking pretty clean down here, chats. No random junk anywhere. We still have bread in the display and everything. Okay, we are living. We are living. Okay, let's make the shelves look cute for the next time we're here, because we're going to add bread to that next time. So let's plop Steve over here back into our inventory. Make sure nothing needs to be cleaned up here. And then, okay, we'll wait for Brea to finish her snack. What do you even have here? What does she have? Oh, it's gone, Chad. It's gone. Not enough exercise. Okay, let's have them both head home back to our favorite Ravenwood. And we're going to spend the last little bit of our stream over there. So Chad, don't forget to subscribe because I'll be back on Thursday. I'm so happy we got to play from Nordhaven today. I missed it so much and I was just vibing a really cozy, you know, kind of fun, chill stream. So I think that's exactly what we did today. Nothing too crazy went on. And I love that for us sometimes, like just chilling, enjoying. We didn't see Grim today. We made 10 ambrosias in case. All right, we made it back to Ravenwood. I think, Chad, if I'm looking at it, we'll do 10 more minutes. This way we can just see what everyone was up to here at home. And then we'll be back Thursday. I hope you guys had fun today, just being super cozy with me. I love how she thought that was so funny. Okay, where's everyone? Okay, cute. Sans is on the swing. Love that. Now, where's Evan? What are you heading to do, bestie? Ask to play hide and seek with Vanya. There's Tom. I didn't even have to look for him. And Chad Nevada just doing the most outside as always. But yeah, Chad, thank you all so much for being here, for chatting with me, and just taking the time to hang out. Okay, what in the world? Make clean, first of all. Let's have him come scatter some feed nearby. Okay, chat, let's go over. I'll use the mailbox to fix everyone's needs here because clearly we haven't been home in a few days. I cannot believe they have 6 chickens, chat. I'm gonna have them do it twice just to make sure there's extra. Child, why these chickens? Why these chickens look so dirty for? What the heck's wrong with all the chickens? I just cleaned the coop. What the heck? What the heck, chat? What is going on with the chickens? More choices. The coop is supposed to be clean. Are you guys okay? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to clean each chicken one by one. What the heck? Actions. Can I not clean these chickens? No. Chad, I cleaned the coop. And the chickens are not clean. Why? Weird. Okay, let me try to scrubberoo the chicken. And I'm not going to make it Matilda just in case. Let's see if I can scrubberoo each chicken. Did that work? No. I was sure it was going to work, chat. What is wrong with the chickens? Oh no, it did work. It did work. Okay, so let's scrubberoo. Let's make this our last mission of the stream. We got 5 minutes left, chat. Let's scrubberoo each chicken using magic. Because clearly I cleaned the coop, but it didn't clean the chickens. Okay. So chats, Scrubberoo works on the cottage living animals? No way. That's my first time ever doing that and I'm so happy that that worked. Everybody good? Okay, I think everyone's okay now, chat. That was weird. Clean shed. Chat, we got 3 minutes left. So I'm gonna like slowly start my outro speech. You know how it is, chats. I had such a fun day with you guys. I just feel so lucky and so blessed to be able to be here with you guys every single stream. What the heck? Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, wait, what's happening over there? Okay, we're good, we're good. He's just taking out the trash. But yeah, besties, I absolutely love being here with you guys. You guys make my day so much better. Just thank you for your kindness. Also, our pumpkins over here are still not pumpkining. They are still not pumpkining. Okay, they're still just like little baby sprouts. And again, I think this might be because this is like a winter vegetable and I didn't notice. Like it might just be the wrong season. I don't know what's going on here, chats. But I guess next time we stream from here, we'll just find out what happens to the pumpkin patch we grew. And maybe we'll be able to hold on to some of these for the next overgrown crop Finchwick Fair. That's what they were there for in the first place. But we were just too slow, I guess, and they weren't ready in time. So yeah, besties, 2 more minutes. And then I'll be sliding over to Chris's stream, chat. So go ahead and check out Chris's channel. I cannot wait to jump into some Planet Coaster 2. Are you guys okay? Is this chicken okay? Yes. Happy, clean, and full. Let's go. He just looked a little dirty. I don't know why. Like, why does your shirt look dirty? What am I looking at? Maybe it's just the color of his shirt? Yes. Okay, just the color of his shirt, chat. Benedict. Also, Chad, I'd love to do some gameplay from Siana's house. We saw her 3 times today, and I feel like it's a sign for us to go back to Innisgreen for a little bit because, like I told you guys, when I did the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, my old save was corrupted and I couldn't access the Everdo neighborhood, so we barely ever got to see it. I think we may have managed to load in there like once. So, yeah, maybe we can go ahead and play from Siana's. And she has the naturopath career, so we're just like looking for cures for Sims that show up at the door, and it's actually a lot of fun. So maybe we'll stream from there soon enough. But for today, besties, I am outie. I will be back on Thursday. So again, hit that subscribe so we stay posted. I had such a fun, chill, and cozy day with you guys. So thank you again infinitely for joining me and for your kindness and support all the time, besties. Obsessed with this cozy community that we've got going on here. So yeah, besties, thank you so much. I will end the stream right over here, and I will see you guys